And hello everyone, welcome back to the live streams of me Tops. We're going to be on Richard today. I've no clue if anything of Richard's has changed because obviously they had a change in UG on clothing. It looks like nothing's really much changed. Obviously a lot of stuff has changed on Hansfeld, so I need to get that sorted when I get back onto Hansfeld, which will be tomorrow. But let's log on to Richard and get all this all sorted. It's been a while since I've been on Richard. I think Sunday was the last time I was on, and I wasn't on for too long. Oh look, nothing's changed. That's good. Have a look in here. We've got stuff to bin, and we've got the Christmas tree. We've got our medication. Good evening. Get ourselves set up for the day anyway. I need to check my phone, need to get food first and stuff, so we'll see what we could do. Salad there. Get the old ones in the bin. Get that in there. So I've got 4 and 4. Open stash. Don't care for the Christmas tree, so I'll stick the Christmas tree in there. I'm gonna guess I've got plenty of missed calls. Oh wow, a lot of missed calls. Nikolai. No clue who that is. If there had been any updates on the port billing. Joel, could you please let me know once you are about? If I'm getting numbers that I have no clue on. On Tuesday, if you're around. Everything okay? Okay. Don't know who Cameron is. If I don't know who the number is and they've not sent a text, then I'm not going to message them back. And last one. Right, that's all them all sorted. All the recent missed phone calls have been all sorted. There's a raffle going away. The taxi service is up and running. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I think I caught up to everything. do have a thing on a thing. The lawyer's been requested, and they didn't message in the. They didn't radio. I don't know why it says the windows are broken when the windows aren't broken. Oh, how's the front windscreen broken? I don't know. Anyway, off to MRPD. Turn the music off. How's everyone doing though? Hopefully everyone's getting ready for Christmas. Or the holiday season, whatever you're celebrating. Or if you're just getting time off because other people are celebrating it. I still have some shopping to do tomorrow. We're doing the food shop on Monday. And then, yeah. Realised I didn't have a belt on. Okay. I don't want to walk in there when they've all got guns out, so...
Hey, Mr. Stroker, you alright?
Yeah, good evening. I don't want to walk in there with everyone having their guns out.
Yeah, you're fine. What's up? I can help you.
I've been called down to the cells, I believe.
Oh, okay, I'll take you down there. I'm going to give you a quick pat down out here, actually, and then
Yep,
we'll go in. Yeah, come, mate. Come on, mate. I'll take you down. The guy growls a lot, I'll have you know.
And it's been
Okay.
seized, so,
Oh, sorry, guys.
Sorry.
GG's go find your aura, I guess.
Follow me.
You have a little fire in her.
Yeah. Inhaled a lot of smoke downstairs.
Oh, that's not
I had an oxygen mask on just now.
Well, it is the
Got a bit of a
season
cough.
for a log fire, but not that kind
Well,
of fire, I'm guessing.
He was smoking in the interview room and it went up.
Oh, that is not good at all.
Yeah.
You need him?
Hello.
The guy growls a lot, just for your information.
Yep.
I don't know what he's been arrested for. We're dealing with it.
Yeah, that's fine. They've still not fixed that poster.
So the tag
Yeah.
that was on him is a really old tag.
No,
There you
no.
go.
Good evening.
Oh, put them in the cell, please.
Here, let me
Sorry
check.
about that.
Yeah,
Hi,
so
I
I
was
don't
down
mind
with
keeping
the
it
fire
up.
This
team.
is your client
Santos,
here.
just go in
Yep.
the cell.
Let's go to a room.
Oh, hang
Where
on, let me
these
just tell
fucks-
him your charges first, then we can go from there. Right. He's extremely aggressive, very uncompliant. His charges are as follows: criminal possession of a questionable weapon, resisting arrest, and disobeying a peace officer. the gentleman was seen fleeing the scene of a state zero, ×5, by the way. As we attempted to pull him off his bike, he tried to drive away. He was tasered off, then times. So he's lucky he's not getting multiple charges for resisting arrest. He's then since just been very aggressive and uncompliant in the cells.
Okay.
It's those 3 charges. He seems to think he's getting more charges, which he's not.
Okay. Does he have his mobile on in case he has to pay me?
No, I've got his mobile on his radio here.
I'll have a quick chat and see what it is, and obviously I need pay before I can carry on if I do take him on as a client.
Oh, that one, yeah. All right. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Right, there you go.
Good.
Is your phone, Mr.
Give me 2
Donzer?
minutes.
I don't know why you seem so confident, Mr. Donzer. This is just so you can pay
Very
your client.
confident, very confident.
So you can pay
Quietly
your- so you
confident.
can pay your lawyer. What's your plane ticket?
23. Thank you. May I have a room, please?
Can I have
Unfortunately not. Those interview rooms have just gone on fire, so
hold on.
you're gonna have
Can
to...
we go somewhere a little bit more private than this cell?
Well,
Thanks.
if we just whisper in this corner, we should be okay.
Just give me a sec. Oh, fuck.
Wed, do you mind
Well, I've
doing me a
got those
favour, please?
people next to me that are quite loud, so I'd appreciate going somewhere a little bit more discreet.
Yeah, that's not a bit. I've just literally seen the fire brigade leaving the scene, so. Anyway, so first of all, I'm Richard
I will start
Stroker.
off.
It's £1,000 for the cell rep today.
Fine. Are you looking to make money? Good. Right. It started off, I'm on my bike.
Before you start talking, I would need paying first. I also needed to know your name and your phone
Alright.
number.
Okay. Let me
What is your name first?
give you my number. My government name is Sean Donja.
Hello, I'm in sales at the moment.
There we go.
But my name is SL Tropical.
Are you the lawyer that I had a
Just
minute ago?
text me your full name and
Okay,
the
yeah, no, I thought you
£1,000
did this,
payment.
yeah. They've denied me food and water.
And then we can go from there.
Thank you. Alright, bye. Bye.
Perfect. Okay, so they're saying you've got a class 0, which there's nothing really you can discuss about that if they've got it on your person.
Right.
So
It
what's
all
your...
began. I'm riding my motorcycle up to Mirror Park. Correct. There was a situation going on between some other people and police officers. They're all fighting. I turn around immediately and get out of the area because I'm a little bit scared, you know. So I'm driving away. Next thing I know, a police car pulls up. Pull over, pull over. So I pull over. Immediately jumps up and tases me immediately without me being able to say a word. I say, why'd you tase me? Right? Then I get up. He goes straight for cuffs immediately. I say, do not cuff me. Let me speak on the pavement. He doesn't. So he tries to cuff me, and I just quickly push him off me because I'm not trying to be cuffed for nothing. I'm saying, speak to me on the pavement. Speak to me on the pavement. Then he cuffs me. Right? Brings me down here. And then I get accused of doing all this shit. I've been
Okay.
caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. I've been mistreated.
Sorry, Richard. I was. Yeah, no, I was talking to my colleague.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been mistreated. I come down here. The first thing he does is take my phone and radio off me. So I can't even. He doesn't offer me a free phone call either. So I can't even get hold of you guys. The only thing he offers me is medical treatment of food. Not only that, I witnessed an officer die and someone else died to a fire that happened in the fucking police station while I'm still stuck in here. They had no attempt to rescue me either.
Okay.
28. Just to open my eyes, then my bad.
So
Fuck it up.
I've got what they're saying. They're saying there was 5 state alphas go off.
No, I saved them.
Basically, anyone in the area has grounds to stop and search.
But they didn't. They come at me and just tased me immediately. They
Do you know
didn't
what
try to
officer it
stop
was
the
that
search.
tased you?
It was either that one with the golf hat on or his colleague, because he was the arresting officer.
Did they at any point try and talk with you or anything?
Nope.
Do you remember when you got lifted
Okay.
immediately?
I tried my best and they didn't have
In the
it.
interview room, yeah. Go on.
Okay.
Oh, let me let him out.
Let me just go double check what all the charges are, because I know resisting arrest is on there, and I know there's the weapons on there. But we can go from there, and I'll find out what I can do for you.
Yeah.
So I'll grab a new one for you.
You can make money.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll swap it out with
Yes.
a new one.
Is he meant to be on tag still?
Yep.
No, that's. No, if
Can you
he's
just go over
pending
the
a court
charges
date, then
again,
probably
because I
yes.
didn't note them down that time.
The charges will be as
I
follows.
mean, how do we find out if he actually is?
Get him to figure it out.
How
Penal
do you
Code
mean?
1909, it's criminal possession of a Class 0
Is he pending
weapon.
court date?
Penal Code 1607, resisting arrest. And Penal Code
The only
1701, disobeying a
thing I know
peace
is about the
officer.
charges that are on here, which we do need to speak to the judge.
Sorry,
about
I'm
and
just
send
dealing
it
with
to us.
this situation with Santos and
Okay.
Sal's apology. Yeah.
Was any
sorry, carry
communication
on.
attempted with my client
The only
before
charges
he
we
was
know
tased?
about is the ones here,
Yes,
which is
he
why we
tried
need
to
speak the
drive
judge
off
get him sentenced, 'cause
on
it's over
his
60 months.
motorbike.
I don't know if
Yep.
he's pending a court date. It's the first I've
Okay.
heard of it.
Right.
Maybe
okay.
he might not have heard
that's
you over
fine
the
then.
engine.
Maybe
If you
just ask
can-
him.
Well, that's his issue, mate. He
Well, the
tried to
thing
drive
is,
off
what
on us
Santos
after
has told
fleeing from a
me
state zero that went off
is
like 4 or
he's-
5 times.
Was the
apparently
state zero due
pending
to knife
2 lots of
crime, or was
court
it due
dates,
to
apparently.
shooting?
It was due to
From
what I'm
Marine
told.
weapons
So-
and
In which case,
hammers
then
being
just-
used on
just
officers.
redo the tag.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'll
the
put a new
state
tag on
zero,
there saying
the
pending
class
court.
zero that he had was.
I don't
hammer.
know. Well, the
Okay.
thing is, the old one that I've just took off is from like 9 months ago. So, and
hold on, let
there's
me-
recent,
Mr.
more recent
Smoker,
MDTs and
I'll be
that.
very clear to you. He's not being
Sounds
charged
like
with the
it's
attempted
something
murder
about
on the people from the scene
I
of threat. He's
I
being
know.
charged with the crimes
I'm
after.
just thinking here. I'll try and talk to him if we can negotiate it down to the class zero and disobeying. Because if
Do me
he
a
said he
favour,
didn't hear you in my
have a look through his
to me,
profile.
so if he didn't hear you, the resisting arrest. I know
I'm
you've got
gonna do
grounds to
because
stop and search, but you don't have grounds to
Profile's a bit
arrest
of a-
on a stop and
I'm not going
search.
to call it a mess. But
He's
That's
been
just
arrested on
detaining.
suspicion, so that isn't
Well,
Have a
arrest.
look as well.
We have
You're
grounds to arrest
detaining
him.
on
CSN that's
suspicion.
on this, ain't-
No,
doesn't
that's
make
not how it
sense
works.
at
You
all.
arrest on suspicion. You can't
Oh, no,
detain
it's 'cause I
someone.
put a space in there, right?
Literally, the penal code is
Oh, court
detain
date, here we
on
go.
suspicion. You stop
where
and
is it?
detain.
Respectfully,
Got it, got
he's
it.
resisting
It's Santos Assad, officer hostage.
Before he was being
Your
placed under arrest.
your voice box was crackling a little bit.
13 for the 12.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right.
But
so
he was
why-
resisting
so who
being
arrested him?
arrested from fleeing the scene. So we have arrested him due to the fact he was
Why
seen
was
on
he not
scene
put on
and
tag
fleeing.
on that day?
He's lucky he's not being
Respectfully,
arrested with the
convicted.
attempted murder, respectfully, Mr. Smoker.
Trial.
Okay.
Don't get it.
That's because I can't place him
He just
actually
come off the
physically
thing
harming
for
any
him.
officers.
up
All I've
and
got is him jumping on a
taking tag.
motorbike and leaving.
So now we
Right.
can do it.
Okay.
So
Okay,
now
that makes sense.
Right. Okay.
The
no,
charges he's
I'll
got
go
are
and
the
grab a
ones
new
that'll
tag then.
stick.
Grab a tag and I'll go
If he
in.
wants to,
Yeah.
like, contest them, that's fine. But I'm not reducing any more.
Yep.
Those are the reduced charges as it is.
Okay, no worries. I'll go talk to him and see what he says.
Okay?
Okay. So what they're saying lines up to stuff you're saying.
I don't think there's any judges.
I would possibly. They're saying they've got grounds to arrest you on site when it's detainment and stop and search, not an arrest. So I'm trying to argue the resisting arrest charge, and if you were to plead guilty to your class zero.
I mean, I'm sorry, a cluster and it was a hammer, yeah? Bit of DI work at home, you know what I mean? Nothing
So-
too serious there.
so
They're just
a hammer-
claiming onto it.
So a
I think
ha-
we can take them down for this corruption, to
Right.
be honest.
So a hammer under the law, if you're on a building site, it's legal to have, and then you have to put
was
it in the
also in my
lockbox.
bag, not in my hands.
Uh,
Thank you.
and then you have to put it in a lockbox at the work to leave
Yeah,
it there.
in
If
my
you
bag
have,
lockbox.
if you, no, it has to be a physical lockbox at the work location.
I'll say it. I just thought I'd make it easier. Just
Same with chef knives and stuff like that. That's how the
They're
law is.
grasping on. If he's grasping on to a class zero, right, he needs to have a word because I've been in here for about 40 minutes, maybe longer.
Right.
And if he's
As a
grasping onto that,
lawyer,
I'm not happy.
as a lawyer, I'm explaining how the law works, and having a class zero weapon out in public is illegal. The only way that it's not illegal is if you're on a job site and it's not in a
I
lockbox and you're on a
understand.
job site.
I understand.
So,
But let's try not to hang on to that one too much, yeah? Let's think about what they've done. Yeah, you're supposed to
yeah.
be defending me, not them.
I'm
Let's try
I'm
and-
aware of this, but I'm advising you on the best of my abilities. The only things
Okay.
that we could reasonably turn around and try and fight is a resisting arrest charge.
Yeah.
They're trying to
Is
push you
it-
disobeying a peace officer because you didn't stop.
I
I've
tried to stop, but they went straight for tasers. They didn't give me a chance to get a word in. You know how
Yeah.
fucking they are. They're so. Oh, didn't give me a chance.
yeah, literally the only thing I can suggest is it would have to go to a court, and it would literally we would only be fighting the resisting arrest charge.
You ask him if he'll let me out of here. In fact, you bring him over.
Okay. My client wishes to talk to you.
Oh, yep.
Here's a
Listen.
situation, yeah?
Yep, Mr. Dodger.
It could go two ways. One way. Well, actually, one way. So, you got me down for resisting arrest, right?
Yep.
What was it, Mr. Lawyer, that we would push for?
Well, as you already explained to the officer, that the only thing I'm willing to fight is the resisting arrest charge.
The resisting arrest charge, because of everything that went on. You didn't give me a chance to plead my innocence. You just went straight away, bang, bang, bang.
It's still you
I'm not one of
resisting,
these
though.
guys that
If you were,
will...
if you were that confident you were innocent, you would have just let yourself be taken in for questioning, or have a conversation on the side of the road in
I
cuffs.
tried to,
It was
but
too
you didn't
dangerous
let
to
me.
not put you in cuffs, Mr. Dodger. You've
I
just
was
went
in
to the scene of
cuffs,
state
and
zero.
you still proceeded to put me in the vehicle
what?
instead of chatting to me.
Yes, because we had state zeros
So
constantly
you've
going
just
off.
said if you were in cuffs, we would have chatted to you. You didn't, because I tried. It was you guys that didn't try.
Well, we got you into the cells. We tried to have a chat, but you started growling and barking
Yeah,
at us.
because I'm fuming, because you've changed the story a few times.
I've not changed the story. My statement is on the MDT, and it's going to be the same as I'm saying every single time.
So why are you so hell-bent on trying to get me sent down for something that, let's be honest,
you did.
is a very weak and very little, whatever you want to call it, because you just feel like it, let's be honest.
It's not because I feel like
I've not
it,
done anything to
Dodger.
hurt anyone. I was just in the court in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I'm very angry because of it. I was frightened, I was scared. I'm going through the motions, mate.
So why did you resist?
Because I was scared. I've just seen two officers get beat up.
Thank you
The
very
next
much.
thing I've got
Right,
officers
that's
trying
going
to
to be an
beat.
admission of guilt. I'll be putting that in the MDT.
Yes, however, what section were you stopping him under?
What do you mean, what section was I
Of your
stopping on? It was
Police Powers Act, what section were you searching him under?
Section 1. of
Yep,
the
which is
PPA.
stop and search, which is not arrest. There you go, so no resisting
That's
arrest.
what you need to do to stop someone.
No,
Are you good?
if you literally read, there's a search upon arrest, which is section 2. You've just stated section 1, which is stop and search, which is stopping someone suspicion of a crime. So there's no
Yes.
resisting arrest charge here.
But then he decided to resist. Well, that is a resisting arrest. We have every right to arrest him in that situation. Mr. Swoker.
You've literally just
if you wanna
stated
take
you've
this-
arrested him
listen,
under
I'm not
section
going to
1.
argue it in the cells. If you want to take it to court, go to court. That's fine. I've just got his admission of guilt there, and that'll be going to the MDT.
And I've just got you admitting that you were searching him under section 1, which is not an arrest power.
No. Whoa. The reason we stopped him was under section 1. The reason we arrested him was well after that.
But you didn't.
He
stop and
decided to
search
resist
me.
and drive away.
You arrested me first.
Yes, because you resisted.
Do you know when you
What-
searched
are you,
me?
are you,
You searched me in these cells rather than up at the, scene of the crime.
Oh, yes, I did. You're correct, which is even better for me.
No.
Yes.
Can I have a minute with my client again, please?
Thank you.
He's literally just stated section 1, which...
Corruption.
yeah. I'm just going to say plead not guilty to all charges. We'll take it to court. Hopefully it will happen on
Gonna be
Sunday.
tag.
I know, it's one of those things. We don't do bench trials. We just got to wait till court, and hopefully it'll be Sunday.
Officer, I'm gonna give you a chance. There's two options.
I would suggest not giving him any threats.
No threats. No threats. Officer,
Are you speaking to me again?
I'm gonna give you a chance.
Are we still going on about this? I'm
Right.
at the point now, Mr.
There's-
Stoke. I'm not arguing anymore. It's
A,
either he pleads
we're gonna
guilty or
go
not
to
guilty.
court, or B, we forget this ever happened, and we all go back to living a happy life.
We go to court then.
All right. But there we are. We're gonna get a
Somebody
call.
dies. Am I able to get someone to come place a tag on this individual, please?
Do you think this is worthy of a tag, Mr. Lawyer?
Any bail condition go to court is worthy of a tag. That's how the bail conditions work.
Just very ridiculous.
And I am trying my best to get a thing in place for if someone's
All
on
for the sake of
target
5 months,
for
please.
wrongful arrest, that they get compensation. But I'm being pushed at every
We're
boundary
talking
not to do
some
that.
serious compensation here.
Mr. Steele, this gentleman here is pleading not guilty to one of the 3 charges he currently faces.
He's pleaded not guilty to all charges.
Oh, he's pleading not guilty to all charges now, apparently. Oh,
All charges. So if you'd like
What's
to
his
let me
name?
out,
it's going to be a Sean Donger. He's going to be on the most recent MDT for the burglary on Nicola Point.
burglary. What's
That's-
this got to do with a burglary now, lawyer?
Whoa,
Are
whoa,
you
whoa,
hearing
whoa,
this?
whoa. That's the
Um,
MDT. That's the reason that the whole incident started in the first place.
No, the whole incident was...
Just don't talk. It's you've been charged with 3 crimes, which we've discussed. That's it. It's if someone's done a shop robbery, it'll be under the shop. If someone's near a shop robbery and they're stopped, and it's under shop robbery, that's just how it works.
Just give me 1 sec. So what was it? Hang on, sorry.
Burglary, Nicola Place, 1830, pending court date. It's going to be Sean Donger. He's got a date, yeah.
Perfect.
Any chance of getting fit in tonight? To get this fucking shit show over with.
All right, reach your leg through the bars.
Any judges on duty, Mr. Stoker?
Not that I'm available. Not that I'm aware of.
How do we see if there's a judge about?
Right there, sit for me. Right, that's what sorted this end. I'll deal with the rest.
Right. Mr. Donger, you will be charged 50% of the fine due to the bail condition.
Do I get this back?
If you get found not guilty.
Plus more.
Hmm.
And your job.
Respectfully, you won't get any more if you get found guilty. Not guilty, you'll just get your bail money back. Right, it's going to be a £3,225 fine for your bail charge, okay?
Has he got a court date? Sorry.
Not yet. No, we have to approach the DA for that.
Okay, so you'll have to come back every 24 hours to get it recharged, right?
What happens
Is
if I
it
don't?
not 24 to 36 hours?
It's 24 now.
When did
What,
this
I cou-
change? Because I've always been aware it's between 24 to 36 hours.
It's just easier with 24.
It might be easier for 24, but if people aren't available within 24 hours. That's why the
There you go.
flexibility
You
of
can come back
24 to
within
36.
24 to 36, but it's definitely preferable if you come back every 24 hours. Right.
Thank you.
You need to get your tag recharged and all that until your court date, and then it'll be removed.
Hmm.
Is that everything?
Dunno.
Yeah. Right. There we go. Get your radio back. There you go. Thanks for being on that radio, by the way. That was nice and handy.
You put yourself on that radio. I didn't have that radio, just to clarify.
Just to clarify, you did. That's how I got that radio number.
You just put a random digits in and got lucky, mate.
I've got proof that I didn't, but
And
okay.
what proof have you got? A statement?
No, I've got a photograph of your radio as I took it off you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Just get a photograph of everything
cells,
else.
Come on. Yes, I did.
Good, because you're gonna need it.
This guy.
There isn't, but you'll have to request one.
Very aggressive gentleman, Mr. Strong.
Very interesting, yes.
Just to make you aware before you go any further, Section 1 allows me to stop anyone under that section. Don't mean to have to search them. He was then searched under Section 2 in the station.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll keep back for it for 3 weeks.
Did you get your phone number and payment from him?
Yep.
Yeah, no,
I don't start to discuss cases without a payment up front.
yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
I've just finished at the police station. I'll be back to the courthouse soon.
Yeah, I've got a case coming to court. Can we get a judging if possible?
Someone's been radioing through about it already.
Yeah, I also need one for my client.
Just to let you know, I've contacted one. He said it'll be in 5 minutes.
Received.
I'm guessing they're in the courtroom. Oh, that's weird.
Is the judge about yet?
No, he said he'll be about 5 minutes.
Hey, fuck. Fucking hell, that radio's doing my tits in.
Richard, can you let me know when the judge is in, please?
He should radio when he's on. Do you realise it's 5 days till Christmas?
Happy New Year.
Is the PD doing any Christmas bonuses this year?
Not sure, to be honest.
I have seen quite a few officers dressed up in Christmas attire. The judge is on duty.
Hey, fuck. Good evening, Your Honor. Yeah, good. Myself and Stroke have a case that needs a court date.
Okay.
It would have been beneficial to have a bench trial because it's not that
Yeah.
heavier charges, but
Okay.
because there was no judges available, he's been released on tag, so it's just a court date.
Okay. No worries, sir. Bear with me. Let me look at the availability. Mr.
Something
Striker,
tells me he's going to be very difficult to get hold of to get a date, but
what's
I
your
can
availability?
text. Oh, my availability.
Yes.
Sunday and then next week. That Friday,
Okay.
Sunday.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm not available Sunday, so we may have to find another judge to cover Sunday. Shall we set it for Sunday, and if we need to adjust and move, we can?
I feel like that is a issue.
Would you
with a
like me
lot of
to ask my
cases.
client
I'd rather
if
not
he...
set it if you know you're not available.
Yes, I'd probably say we'll review it. I need to sit down with Mr. McKendrick, and we're going to be reviewing the cases anyway today at some point. So
if I message my client now, if he's available to come straight here for a bench trial, would that be beneficial?
yes, we can do a bench trial. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, as I'm about.
Secondly, Santori, you on radio?
Thank you, Richard. We'll be on our way.
My client will be available to come through. He's hoping to bring a friend to watch as well.
Actually, I need to speak to you
sorry,
about
what
a
was
couple
that?
of cases.
My client's saying that he's available to come and he wants to bring a friend to watch. So I'm just letting him know the procedures of court.
Okay, that's fine, not a problem. Mr. Wedd, are you prepared for the bench trial? Would you be prosecuting?
SJ Secondary, any judges about?
Yeah, the judge is about. We're
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just.
myself
there's
and
a
another
couple of officers that
other
still need to put
officers
a statement, but
with
they don't seem to
a
be doing it,
suspect
but
are on our
my
way there
statement
now.
should be enough.
Okay.
Has he got like
It's
5
only
minutes?
really my
or I can
statement that's
talk to him
being
about something?
contested.
Hold on. Sorry, Miss Rose, I can speak. I'm about to do a bench trial, so if it's very quick,
Yeah,
yes.
it's just not going to take long at all.
Yeah, come on up.
Judge, if it's my client for the bench trial, we've not agreed on a bench trial. We plead for just a hearing to hear,
Let's check.
and then for him to have a
Hello.
court date set.
Are you hiring?
We're only hiring through the emails at the moment.
Oh, okay. Arigato, thank you.
No worries.
I'm on the way to City Hall now. I'll be 2 seconds.
I better unlock the doors so they can get through.
I know you're on it.
Hello, sir.
Do you want to have a quick chat?
Yeah, of course, coming through.
Okay. No word.
Hello. Anyone on this radio from the Nicola Place burglary?
I'm just looking over the law. Well, the police law powers.
Hello, guys. Is
Evening.
the judge around?
He's just in his chambers having a chat.
Okay, cool, no problem.
The judge is just in his chambers having a chat. We'll be starting the case soon.
Yeah, cool.
I'll just let my client know.
Alright, guys, before you come into it, I'm going to have to search for you both. Is that right?
That's perfectly fine with me, officer.
Okay, cool. Alright. Search on the section 1, please, powers out.
Make sure you don't arrest him first, yeah.
Okay, you're fine. And mate, search on section 1 of the Police Powers Act. Yeah, you're fine, thanks. Take a seat for me.
Let's sit at the back of the...
Yeah, you might want to sit
You'll be
close
on
to
this
the front
side.
just so you can hear what's going on.
Yep. Well, I don't want to sit here, do I?
Yeah, you'd want to be on this side anyway if you're friends of the defendant.
Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, bud. I'll just butch past you.
Just fucking take me off, mate.
You have to think about sitting down as well.
Oh, that's why it's bringing me over
Yeah.
here. That makes perfect sense. I do apologise. I do apologise. Sorry about that.
Just gonna quickly think about a digestive, mate.
That's all good. Just waiting on the judge to come back out.
Hello.
Good evening.
Did you not see DC Steel?
Yes, he's currently talking with the judge in the judge's chamber.
Oh, okay, no problem. Is it okay if I wait here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Here I am.
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Would I, to save time for the court, have access to the MD2?
Yeah, go
Just to
for
have
it.
a quick read over.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That is so unprofessional.
Yo. Not yet.
Cheers, guys.
Oh my god. Where it took so long.
Those are 19.
Hello, Your Honor. You are ready for the guy in the cells? Santos Assad. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Okay, no problem.
Just looked over the evidence because they've given access to the MDT. Can't see, they haven't noted down the vehicle you were driving. And there's a bit we can play with. However, apparently you're on the same radio as the person that had robbed the house.
I believe he fiddled with the radio because I wasn't in one. But that's his statement going against mine, so that's up to the judge. But going off everything that's going in our favour so far, you should look at the light of the evidence.
So, I don't know how bench trials work, but if you're able to go up to questioning, I'll probably question you. Put corp as a witness to question you.
Right.
This bench trial and then it'll be us.
Hello, sir.
Can you sit on the other side for me?
Oh,
Hey,
are we
Richard.
doing this first? No worries.
Yeah, they're just doing that first.
Sorry, Mr. Wed, is this not your case?
Barrett's literally just arriving now.
No, my case is the gentleman with the yellow
sorry, I'm
bag
late.
at the back.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, well,
You're right, Barrett. Nice one.
Hello. Bench trials. Okay.
Ah.
Is this for sentencing or is this a trial? Sorry.
This is a plead.
Yeah, plead, yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Your Honour, how's it going?
Very well, thank you, Mr. Barrett.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Barrett, can you please present Mr. Assad's charges?
Yeah.
to me?
On my way. You just let me have a look at my tablet. Mr. Assad. Mr. Assad, as currently, at this moment in time of what we've got proof for, sir, I'll explain the why I've specified that in a moment. We've got assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee, ×5. Criminal possession of a weapon, class 0, ×1. Robbery, ×1. He was specifically burglary of a house. And then pending a fire investigation from the LFB, we have arson, assault, and assault on a government employee ×1.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Assad, can you please stand? Mr. Assad, how do you plead to them charges? You need
Not
to tell
guilty.
Mr. Assad.
Not guilty.
Mr. Assad.
He said not guilty,
Not
Your
guilty,
Honour.
sorry, not guilty. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Mr. Assad, you'll be well, I believe you're already on tag, so you'll remain on tag with the double time and double fine.
Your Honour, it's triple time, triple fine.
Yeah, triple time, triple fine. Sorry, I do apologise.
Your Honour, if I may, Mr. Sands currently also on tag due to crimes that he's pleading not guilty for that are taking officers hostage. At this moment in time, I feel he's quite a danger to the public.
Yes, I'm just going to do a review, Mr. Wed. Do bear with me. Thank you. Mr. Assad, you may be seated whilst I review your.
Also,
position.
a cop
Your
speaking
Honour,
from the
can I
gallery.
say something?
When I asked him if we were doing
Yes, you can provide some mitigation here.
Yes, yes. Obviously, my client has done some horrific things in the past. Sorry, and he was quite uncompliant in the cells. But after being taught down, he's been quite compliant and quite nice. So I don't think he should be remanded in custody, but placed on tag and very closely watched, if possible.
Okay, thank you. You may be seated.
So basically, what's happened? They were gonna try and get you reprimanded into custody and withheld till your trial. But what I've done is said that you to be placed on tag, but closely watched. Okay.
We're not going to mention that I saved like 3 officers.
Oh yeah. Also, Your Honour, when the fire did come, he apparently he did try and save a few officers and myself.
Your Honour, Mr. Assad started that fire by...
Sorry, the migration's ended. I'm currently weighing my decision here, so...
We don't have anything back on the LFB yet, so we can't prove the rest of the charges until we get the evidence report back from them.
You
was
can-
heroic.
That can be brought
You're
up
not
with
involved
DA.
in that case, but
Very
you're
well.
not able to do anything
I
at the
was.
moment.
Going forward.
I was in the cell watching it unfold.
I understand, but
You
we
guys
can't
might
speak
not
from the
speak
gallery.
in fact.
What PD get asked for mitigation? Fucker. I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Assad, can you stand for me, please? Mr. Assad, after careful consideration of the facts presented to me before this court, including submissions, migration from both your defence counsel and the prosecution, I've been tasked with obviously deciding your status in custody. So the decision to remand someone in custody isn't taken lightly and is guided by law and the evidence that has been provided. So the court has considered the seriousness of the charges against you, okay, and given the nature of the allegations and the supporting evidence presented, there is concern that your release at this time could pose a risk to public safety and the integrity of investigations. So on these grounds, my decision is as follows. The substantial risk of you committing further offences, because it is shown that by placing on tag doesn't defer you from committing further offences. The alleged offence is also of such gravity that remanding you in custody is necessary to maintain public confidence in this justice system. So you have the right to have this decision reviewed at a later date, and your counsel may apply for bail at any appropriate stage of this proceedings. But I must emphasise that this decision does not determine your guilt or innocence. Okay, those matters will be decided at trial. So you are therefore remanded into custody until the next trial day that is available, and this will come through your counsel. Officers will now escort you from the courtroom to custody. Court is adjourned.
Nah, what the fuck?
Oh, bruh.
Bro, you got him remanded, G.
Sir, would you like to follow the officers down there, please?
Nah, what the fuck, bro? Free you.
Oh, quiet.
Free you. Free
Quiet.
you, yeah? Free you, G.
Lady?
Mr. Barrett, I must ask you to reach out to the DA and obviously
Free my man.
get this progressed.
I will. I'm going to also get that fire report from the LFB.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers, Your Honour.
Fuck off.
I think this will be us.
Okay.
You want it?
Mr. Wade.
Judge, what cells? Is he staying in the cells down under the courthouse, or is he being
start
transported
the
to the
bench
prison?
trial for the
He's been sentenced to practically the nines up at the county jail.
Say that again, sorry, Judge.
Discuss this with Mr. Barrett, but he will be going up to the county jail on remand, so he'll be sent for nines. I'm going to be coming off this radio whilst I'm in court. Sorry, I do apologise. I'm just coming off of the radio and also going to mute my calls so that nothing can disturb me during this. Okay, can I have the name of the defendant, please?
That'll be
Yes.
Sean Donger, I believe.
Okay, so I'm going to be calling court into session here now. So we're here for the bench trial in the matter of Mr. Is it Donger?
Yep.
Mr. Donger. So I'm going to remind you
Hey, one
this
day.
is obviously a serious nature of these proceedings. As this is a bench trial, there will be no jury. I will be the sole decision maker in this case. My responsibility is to determine the facts based on evidence presented by the prosecution and also the defense. Okay, I will apply the law impartially and fairly to reach a verdict. So I'll explain to both prosecution and defense on how this is going to work. So we're going to start with opening statements. So each of you will provide opening statements to me. This isn't evidence, but it's intended to provide me an overview of what you believe the evidence will show. Then we will go to the presentation of evidence. This will be the prosecution first and then the defendant. Then we'll go to closing argument, and then I will deliberate and come back with a final decision. Does everyone understand this?
Yes, Your Honour.
Fantastic. So if anyone has nothing before we proceed, I'll ask the prosecution to open with their opening statement.
Thank you. Your Honour, we are here to present a case against Mr. Donger, who stands charged with three counts of, three charges. One's resisting arrest, one's disobeying a peace officer, and one is possession of a Class 0 weapon. Obviously, the first charge will be resisting arrest. And do you want me to present the evidence now, or just the charges?
Just the opening statement, please, Mr. Webb.
Sure. So, Your Honour, the evidence will demonstrate that Mr. Donger knowingly and deliberately engaged in actions that violated the law, endangered public safety, and impeded the lawful execution of police duties. These facts of the case are clear and supported by credible testimony from myself, physical evidence, and the defendant's own admission in the cells. Just to be clear, Your Honour, that is the opening statement. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Webb. You may be seated. Mr. Stroker, if you'd like to provide your opening statement, please.
Hello, Your Honour. My client today was in the wrong place, wrong time. As the evidence will show, an individual broke into a property and fled on foot. Apparently, due to hearsay, there was a person on a motorbike involved. My client, like I said, all hearsay. The officer's testimony is not available, and subsequently led to a Section 1 arrest of my client, which is a stop and search procedure. So, with that, Your Honour, that's my opening statement.
Okay, thank you. Prosecution, if you'd like to present the evidence.
Your Honour, I'd like to make it clear that the Section 1 was the reason for the stop. The search was covered under Section 2.
Your Honour,
later
he's
on in the
testifying in court.
That's why I'm here, to give evidence. So the evidence I'm giving is that. My statement is on the MDT. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. The further evidence I will provide will be the ever contents of Mr. Donger's pockets upon search in the station under Section 2 after he was arrested, and also the admission of guilt that he gave me in the cells under caution and in front of his client, his attorney, Mr. Stroker.
Objection to that, Your Honour. What he said was misconstrued by Mr. Wedher.
I object to that highly. He was asked if he was asked.
That.
Yeah, thank you. He was asked why he was resisting, and to which he said because, and then I can't even remember why he said it, but he admitted to resisting arrest.
Okay, is that all, Mr. White? Is that the evidence?
Well, I mean, I would quite like to take Mr. Stroker to the stand if that's how we're going to do this.
I'll proceed with Mr. Stroker's evidence, Mr. Wed.
Right on.
Is this where I just state over what the evidence, go over the evidence for you, Your Honour?
Yeah, what evidence you have to prove? Yes.
Where I'm using their evidence because they have willingly given me access to the MDT before the case to expedite things. Officers on the scene state a person fleeing by foot. Mr. Wed states a hearsay comment of apparently an individual matching my client's description fleeing on a motorbike.
Objection, Your Honour. It's not hearsay. It's a statement from Miss Harper and myself, to which she conned that there was a bike fleeing the scene.
Which is your statement, which is hearsay.
Objection, Your Honour. It's a statement under oath.
I'll sustain. Carry on, Mr. Stroker. Next one.
Okay. Sorry, can I just quickly look over it as while I'm speaking, because obviously not much time. He was asked a obscure question in the cells, to which apparently led to Mr. Wed's assurance that he apparently admitted guilt to resisting arrest when that was we've been fighting these charges. Mr. Wed also said in the cells.
Objection, Your Honour. Is Mr. Stroker now committing perjury?
I'll allow him to continue, Mr. Wed.
Mr. Wed also stated in the cells that he attempted to arrest my client under Section 1 of the Police Powers Act, which is only a stop and search procedure, not a arrest procedure.
Your Honour, objection. He's twisting the statement of myself. My statement was he was stopped under Section 1. He was arrested after resisting the stop and search procedure, and then he was then searched under Section 2 in the cells, which your client even admitted himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that one.
I've got no further evidence, Your Honour.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Apart from that, my client can attest to where he purchased the hammer legally under the law.
Okay. Thank you. You may be seated. Prosecution, if you want to come forward and provide your closing statement, please.
Thank you very much, Your Honour. The evidence that I've provided is quite clear and concise in terms of the crimes committed by Mr. Dunger. Whilst in the cells, he was very uncompliant, very aggressive, tried to claim his innocence in a crime that he's not even being charged for, Your Honour. The reason he was pulled over in the first place was due to the fact he was witnessed by officers on scene fleeing on the motorbike. He then disobeyed the officers in the traffic stop and tried to flee, to which then he was tased off and he was then resisting cuffs multiple times. During the trial, Your Honour, I believe Mr. Stroker has committed perjury by denying the fact that his client admitted the guilt in front of him and myself. During which I will be very clear that the question I gave him was, why did you resist? It's not that obscure, Your Honour, and Mr. Stroker's attempt to construe my questioning is quite corruption in itself. The charges are quite clear, the evidence is quite clear. I think there's no other way for this to go other than guilty on all charges, Your Honour.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wedge. You may be seated. Mr. Stroker, if you'd like to provide me with your closing summary, please.
Thank you, Your Honour. So, just going over everything again, the individual was fleeing on foot, according to officer accounts in testimony. It's only a hearsay statement by Mr. Wed that apparently someone involved was on a motorbike. My client assured me in the cells that he was tasered off his back before he had reasons for the police officer to actually stop and talk to him. And as for the claims of perjury on the stand, Your Honour, I am here lawfully doing my job, and even so, I would be classified under qualified immunity for anything I say, as I am not testifying, and perjury is only under testifying, which I would not do either way. But yeah, my client lawfully bought the hammer from a shop, and if he was able to come up onto the stand, he would tell you and give you receipts to purchase, as well as what role he uses that hammer for. And also, in the statements by police officers, it was a Christmas tree involved in the crimes alleged committed by a third-party individual who has also been arrested for that. And that is the end of my closing statement. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, court's going to be in recess for 2 to 3 minutes whilst I make my decision.
Shall I wait here? Or shall I just sit
Yeah, we'll
down?
just wait here while we're waiting for everything.
I think it's very ridiculous that he's pushing us so far with something so little.
And he's
He
trying
didn't
to
even
push
have to
perjury on a
proceed.
lawyer when you can't push perjury on a lawyer.
Indeed.
Because a lawyer doesn't testify, a lawyer
For
just
me, please,
gets
while
the
you're in the
facts.
court.
I'll leave.
I think he's just hungry for a promotion at this point. Because realistically, what I'd done wasn't that bad. In reality, I had a hammer on me. That's it. Wrong place, wrong time. Had a hammer on me from work. You know what I mean? Just bit of a sticky one.
Okay, I'll come down soon because I need my car changed anyway. I need the colour changed. Hello? Can you hear me?
Is there even a perjury charge anymore?
Hello? Rich, I'm gonna go to the clothing store.
Yep.
Go and get some clothing stuff. Would you be able to radio across when you're free, when you're done with
Yep,
this,
can do.
please? Thank you. Hello. Yeah. Richard, there's someone with a mask coming into the courthouse. Make sure he removes it, please.
No worries. Wed, I believe an individual may be trying to enter the courtroom with a mask.
There's also one with a blue, like a human face mask on with blonde hair. Just be careful
A
with
police
him as
officer
well.
is
He's
coming
radio.
out.
Yeah, they're radioing across to people.
I'm gonna be a few minutes, just jumping in head, so whatever happens, happens. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I like how they're trying to charge a lawyer with perjury when a lawyer's never under oath. Unless you understand, you're never under oath in the court of law. So they're just pulling at straws there. But how's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I had needed to take a few days off. I did some travelling on Monday. My voice cracked. And fell a little bit ill. Which, if you watched my Tuesday stream, you would have just seen that my energy had completely gone from live streaming.
Yeah, just be careful. You good, Your Honor?
Yes, I'm just noting my decision. Just bear with.
I'm in the courtroom at the minute. Just be careful. The two individuals are out in the court, like the sort of main foyer area. If we've got officers hostage, I think they're probably the priority at the minute.
Whereabouts are they? Sorry.
Whatever you do, gentlemen, don't get taken hostage, I beg.
Oh, is this the individual that's in the mask?
There's two individuals in masks outside refusing to be searched, so I'm just need to be careful.
Okay, I'm going to be bringing court back into session to deliver the sentence. Following this bench trial and this verdict has been reached today, I want to acknowledge the seriousness of this moment and ensure that all parties are under the basis for the court's decision. Okay. So, after careful consideration of the evidence presented by the trial, the court is going to be finding you, sir, guilty of all offences. This verdict is based on the facts established beyond a reasonable doubt. I thank all parties for the professionalism throughout this trial. For that, sir, you're going to be sentenced to 20 months in prison.
Your Honour, is there any account for the time he already spent in the cells with myself and the officer? The time served.
Your Honour, as stated, he was very uncompliant and aggressive in the cells.
Yes. He will be going to serve a custodial sentence, Mr. Stroker. That is the decision of this court.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, Mr. Dodger, if you come this way.
I missed it. What's happened?
We tried.
What's that?
We tried.
Okay. What was that? What was the final one? Sorry, I missed it.
Hey?
What was the outcome?
Guilty on all charges.
Your Honour, can I talk to you in your chambers? Your Honour, are you available to talk?
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, you're off
just
radio.
2 seconds. Go on, talk to me. I am in my head.
Yeah.
Just piping.
Just on the count of him saying apparently perjury on the stand. As a
I
lawyer,
discounted
we're
that,
not
sir.
under oath.
Yes, I did discount that, Mr. Stroker, so you don't need to worry.
Yeah, I just don't like how police officers can start throwing allegations around and then still get guilty sentences.
Again, it isn't based on Mr. Wedd, it's based on the evidence provided and not so much Mr. Wedd making a personal attack against you. Again, Mr. Stroker, I have to be completely impartial in my passing of sentence. So just because Mr. Wedd's accusing you of perjury doesn't make my decision that your client has committed these offences. Yes, I'll be having a word with Mr. Wedd about his conduct in court. And if he expects to prosecute again, then I expect him to have a full understanding of what he is accusing someone of. And that if he did think that perjury was being committed, I would ask for that to be dealt with after the fact, not during the case of someone else, because that's more of an internal matter.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The other part was the objected to the statement he put of another officer, what another officer said.
Yes.
You dismissed that, didn't you?
Yes.
But that would classify as hearsay because the other officer hasn't provided testimony.
Just because someone hasn't given testimony doesn't mean that an officer's sworn statement is hearsay.
If it
in
what
law,
hearsay is.
Yes, hearsay is given an account of someone else. That is Mr. Wedd's account.
Which would be hearsay.
No, that's what Mr. Wedd is saying, that he himself had heard. Yes.
He heard
that.
someone else say
he
that.
heard that. Yes.
So that's hearsay because he's stating something else someone said.
Yes, but that is his sworn testimony. He has heard someone say that.
Yeah, but anyone can hear someone say it, and if you try and account to that, that's hearsay. That's where I'm confused a little bit.
Sorry, you wanna?
Hello, Mr. Wedd.
Sorry, can you come off the charges, please? I can't send them otherwise.
Apologies.
All good, all good.
There we go.
Sweet, thank you.
Because if I said I heard someone say something and sworn that in the statement, that's still hearsay.
Yes, but as a police officer, there is weight to their statements. You do understand this, as it was a radio communication.
Which the other officer would have had to have made a statement to say they made that communication for it not to be hearsay.
Yes, and as this was a bench trial at post haste, I do understand that Constable Harper was unavailable. I do understand where you're coming from. But again,
So if this wasn't a bench trial and a real trial, we would have classified it as hearsay?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Yes,
where I'm getting
because-
confused, because I know bench trials are different. We're not able to call witnesses and stuff. It's just what we
Yes,
can say
so
on behalf.
it's what I can read. So that is a statement of an officer. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll put it to you this way. If this was a full trial where people have had time to submit their statements, if I read an evidential statement that says this person done this, and there is no other fact that they had said that, then yes, I would classify that as hearsay.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. It's just interesting that there's even no bike listed on the right things, which I should have brought up in court.
Isn't it the Mabatsu M Volt 0ZL504GK?
No, that's the vehicle outside of a house which had the drug seeds found in. Which every other
Okay.
statement is a two. The only things to do with my client is Wedd's statement. It's one of those we didn't have much time to either side. But
Yes,
the police
yes,
officer
of
have been
course.
more involved in the case, so.
Fantastic. Okay, no.
The other thing, I know we didn't really bring it up in court, but it's probably more of a question for the Chief Justice.
Shadows to the LSJ, shall we?
Trying to ID people through a radio, how is
Any
that
judges around
legal?
for a bit of a sentence?
There is, but they're
So
currently
it's
in a meeting with a
descriptive
lawyer.
features, Mr. Stroker.
Ah,
So
I'll
if I
give him
said
a ring
there's
and
a
I'll see
male
what
in
he
a
can
grey
do.
suit, black shoes,
Stay on the
blue
radio
tie,
so
with
I can radio
running
across to
free
you.
with a knife.
No.
I think that,
No. The point of apparently my client was on the radio of the person who robbed the house, and he's stating because he heard the person who robbed the house on the radio.
If they use their name,
Okay.
I suppose.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to
It
figure out.
needs to be a more of a written statement of what someone's heard.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Grace. Okay, bear with me. I'm just going to reconnect to LSJ now. Thank you.
Saito, he's about to reconnect onto the radio.
Hello.
greetings, how we doing?
Hello, Mr. Sato.
How's you doing, I am a brat order Smith here, looking at 63 months. Am I all good to bring him for a bit of sentencing?
Yes, of course. Bring him up.
Thankings, yo.
No worries. Okay, I just wanted to clarify things because I'm still learning stuff with the whole bench trial side.
Yeah. because the bench trial is so
rushed.
Yes, we can't proceed with the statements are statements, and yes, it could be construed as hearsay in one sense, but in another sense, it is a how do I say, a sworn affidavit from an officer.
Yeah.
And that an affidavit from a police officer obviously carries more weight because they are trusted, you know, until proven otherwise, a trusted body, and they're professionals at what they do. I say that with very tight lips, but yes, I hope that kind of clears some of my thought process.
Yeah, I'm very much still. I've done law before. I'm just learning this city law stuff.
Yeah, this sort of city law is so strange. Hello, Mr. Word. Fantastic.
Thank you for that, Your Honour.
That's
Mr.
okay.
Stalker, thank you for that as well.
Yeah, thank you as well.
I be like shitty in court. I just, it's the thrill of it,
Yeah, I was just discussing the difference between a bench trial and a full trial.
Yeah.
Oh, your voice box is
Mr.
doing
Wade,
that.
you're being a bit of a robot.
Any better?
Yeah, that's a little bit bad.
In a full trial, Mr. Stalker, I would have taken you up on that stand and made you, either swear that you weren't committing perjury or tell the truth about what you heard in the cell.
Which I did on the stand.
You said it was a misconstrued question and that he didn't admit it. What are you trying to say?
You asked him 2 questions at once, and then you took one.
No. I
answer.
said, so why did you resist? That's the only question I asked him.
Either way, I was also looking up laws on my phone at the time, so I wasn't fully aware of what he actually did say.
He's a good warrior, him, isn't he? Oh, he's got the answer for everything. Plausible deniability.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Word.
How was the prosecution? Because I know that I'm not very good at this. I don't know the law and shit.
Things like accusing people of perjury in court, that's something that we deal with afterwards, Mr. Word. So,
I mean, surely as a opposing lawyer, you have the right to object to something if you believe that it's perjury.
You have the right to object, but you can't accuse someone of committing.
Well, no, I objected because I knew that he was there when it happened and he
could
heard it.
So you could object that statements weren't in evidence. That's the way to object around perjury.
But the statement doesn't need to be in evidence. My statement says you were there whilst he said it. Your statement says you never heard him say it, or that what did you say? Sorry, not that you didn't hear him. That he didn't say it. He didn't admit it because it was a misconstrued question. That's perjury. You know that he admitted the guilt of it, and you tried to get around it.
I actually don't know that.
But again, Mr. Word, perjury would be dealt with after the fact. It wouldn't be dealt with there and then. So you can't object to perjury. You can object to relevance, their statements.
No, I believe I'm within my right to object to something if I believe he's lying on stand. I'm pretty sure I'm in my right to do that. If I believe that Mr. Swalker is lying about what he heard as a practicing lawyer and is committing a offence on the stand, then I'm surely, as an opposing counsel, allowed to object to that. I can't allow the trial to continue if we believe there's some form of misconstrued.
As a lawyer, when you're stood there at the podium, you are not under oath, so perjury would not apply if perjury was to happen. And also, as a lawyer, you're also covered under qualified immunity.
Didn't commit that, so that's why I wanted to bring him on the stand, Mr. McKenna, because he wouldn't have been able to lie about it then.
But then that would also be a conflict of interest.
Not really. You're allowed to bring the counsel's, the defendant's counsel on the stand. It's not a conflict of interest.
That's not a conflict of interest. It's the what's it called? What's the thing called?
If you're going to say attorney-client privilege, that doesn't cover it because it was in front of me, and it was under caution. it would be totally acquired privilege if he had said it to you in private, which he didn't.
Okay, I don't think this conversation's going anywhere.
Yeah.
Wed, me and McKenna will pick this up with you separately.
With me?
Yes.
Yeah.
With you.
Why?
Because I've came in halfway through a bloody conversation. I need
But
the
why
full
me?
details.
It's not me that's committed the perjury.
Wait.
Supposedly.
Wait.
Yes, hello.
Calm down. I'll speak to you later.
Okay, now. Everyone thinks I'm so fucking... Okay,
I need to go phone Heidi Harper. She's tried to phone me.
I think it was for the case that I've just heard.
Right, okay. Let me see.
I've got a sentence and then we'll do our thing.
Right. Music on. I'll be off radio for a few minutes.
Okay, Richard, can you let me know when you're back?
Right. I'm just going to... I need to do laundry, so... I will be back
Yeah, I'm
in a
coming
few
off radio. I'm just doing a sentence. So.
And we are back. I did reply, didn't I? Back on radio.
No problem.
Come off the MD2. What do we do? Let's have a good look back on that MD2. So yeah, literally, apparently it's come from H. Harper, who is listed, but that's it. So I've had a thought. Is there the definition of a vehicle? Motor-propelled vehicle. Okay. So a push bike / wheelchair would not classify as a vehicle. Or does it state motorbike on her? Fleeing bike. And I wouldn't be able to clarify it under a bench trial, so it would have to go into a normal trial to get clarification. And I would have had to question Harper as well. Yeah. It's kind of a legal like grey area, that, to be fair, which is kind of good for the crims, but
Richard, are you available?
yes, I'm at City Hall.
You might be needing about 5-10 minutes. Someone's just stabbed someone outside of MRPD.
We'll let them do their processes.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know because I was here, just witnessed it.
Alexia, are we about a judge?
The judge, I'm not sure.
He is, yes.
Affirm.
Now we've got some questions to ask you.
So this is where you clock on.
Rightio. I have indeed.
Okay, so there's a stash here for.
Hi, Mr.
Hello?
Stroker. Hi, Mr. Stroker. It's Grace.
Yep, how can I help?
Hello? Would I possibly be able to have you on a co-counsel for 2 cases?
Come to speak to me in person about it, depending on the cases.
Oh, yes,
I will in a bit. I'm just busy right now.
Yep, it's best to discuss these things in person than over the phone.
Yeah, I will
Hello
be down there later.
Welcome to City Hall. How are
No
you
worries.
doing today, my darling?
How we doing? How we doing? Not
Oh,
bad.
absolutely
Keller,
splendid.
McKenna's in his office if you want to go through.
Where's the office?
Judge's chambers. So these are the lawyers' offices. If you just come up here.
Oh, indeed. What's up here, Daddy? Do you like cookies? Oh, I make a fine cookie. See, I bring them to the office every day. What funny about that?
This is another office up here, just same as downstairs. Nothing exciting.
Oh, blimey. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh, you're too fast for me in these heels. Oh, blimey. Oh, I'm scared of heights. I'm sorry, no, 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 no. I'm getting back down here, no.
Come on.
Oh, give me a moment. Run. Oh, break my heel whilst I'm at it.
Richard.
Hello there.
Oh,
this is Nancy. She's the new judge's PA.
Oh,
hello, Richard.
nice to meet you.
Oh, very handsome you are, bless.
Oh, thank you.
Is this one of my colleagues?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Pleasure to meet you and an honour to serve with you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, blimey.
Richard, I need to speak to you in 5 minutes about a case.
Yep.
If you come through here, Nancy.
I'll add that onto your to-do list, sir.
Where's that?
Yes, so you have to shout at the children and make sure they weren't late, you know, for school.
That's not good.
Ooh.
So you're welcome to use either of these discs.
Oh, I'll get my pens out.
McKendrick, are you free?
Thank you.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes.
Thank you.
I'll be back out. I just need to go have a conversation quickly.
No problem.
How do I spell it? British. Okay. I get 3 printed and I'll try and get Toby Brooks to go. Okay. Get rid of this. Then hopefully that should ding in a second. Personal thing first.
Your call.
Why am I so tired? Some of these are probably going on to. They say level 4 engine. The police should be on them.
Hello, Mr. McKenna. Can I have Mr. Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
No worries. The police would have a field day if some of these had number plates on. Uh.
Hello, Miss Zane.
Even better.
Sit in the courtroom for a second.
Okay, Mr. McKendrick here, he'll be the one that would do that. Sorry, Timmy who? Who's Timmy? Fat Timmy. Okay, yes, I'm sure Mr. McKendrick deals with that.
Fuck off. Richard.
Yeah.
Yes, okay,
if
thank
I
you.
give you a number of somebody, they need
Right, take
assistance
care.
with a
Bye.
case. It's a civil case. Suing 2 police officers.
Yep.
But not in their capacity as police officers, if you get me.
Yeah.
It's Callie Joel.
You might want to text me because the sending of numbers hasn't been working for me.
Oh, right, okay, 2 seconds.
Oh, I've already got that individual.
Oh, there you go. Can you give her a call? They were quite rude with her, reneged on a contract, etc., etc.
Yep, no worries.
It would be quite an interesting bit of case law there.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I was just going over some of the laws.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over that in a second. I have 26 signatures on the petition to change the law. Is that enough?
30.
Yeah, 30.
I've been trying to get 30, but I can only
What
get
is
up to
it?
26.
Consumer rights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get 4 more. Have those conversations.
Okay.
Go and speak to businesses, see if they'll sign it.
I've been speaking to businesses, and I've got businesses signing it. I've got LFB signing it. I've got PD. It's just you get to a business and you ask them to sign it, and they're not there, which is contradictory to what the law would be.
Speak to OCGs, etc.
Yes, OCGs would be very happy to help, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't like to fraternise with criminals, to be fair.
Well, it's not fraternising with, it's business.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Right,
Mr. McKendrick, we must press on and try and get
the one
get
thing I
through
was
this
wanting to
work.
mention, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
sorry. There's, I believe I've heard a lot of people getting bludgeoned with Christmas trees.
Uh-huh.
There's no laws against it.
Was it used in an offensive manner?
Well, if it was used against someone, then it would be used, but it's not. There's no criminal possession charges or criminal use charges. It's just the assault
Criminal
charges.
use of a Christmas tree. Is this what
Criminal
you're
use of a
asking?
weapon?
A criminal use of a weapon is a class 1 or above.
A class 0.
Under the law, it's class 1 or above. Criminal use of a weapon.
I don't know, but I feel like I've got something that I should bring out to you. Hold on.
No, don't do it.
If it's the Christmas tree that's in the stash, I put that there.
Put mine in the fridge.
It's just
Yeah.
a nice decoration.
Well, yeah, but it's not illegal to have it, but technically it's not illegal to use it, apart from its assault charges.
Yeah, assault. Maybe look at prosecuting at ABH.
Yeah, it would be ABH, unless obviously they go to the LSMS and they have like fractures or something. It might be a GBH.
Yeah, I have spoke to Space recently about can we start looking at people that are being charged with assault and charging them with GBH?
Yeah,
It
because
depends on the injury. The injuries have to be proven by the LSMS.
Yeah.
There was one other thing with the criminal possession one. There's no clause in it for if someone is using it at a business site or for work. So say they've got a chef knife in a kitchen, and then they've been charged because they've got a knife.
That would just be mitigated.
Okay. Just it might be best to have some wording like if it's not on a work site.
Yeah, we can look at that, but then people will just take the absolute mick of it.
There was one other grey area I've just found.
Mhm.
The stop and search doesn't classify if someone's on a bicycle.
Mr. Stroker, we are going to be doing a law review.
I know. I'm just saying them as I thought of them today.
Just make notes.
Yeah.
What about this Christmas tree?
No worries.
Okay. Right, we must.
Kyle Joe.
Your call.
I told us.
There's just nothing to do right now. Just realised I made my cup of tea and it's gone cold. I've been drinking my Monster in the time being, so my tea's gone cold. I still drink it. I like iced tea. But it is nice to have a warm cup of tea every now and again. Is there a repair shop open to get the new winds? Benny's. That's the closest, yeah. Benny's is the one that I would more likely trust. They also need to put more electric into the vehicle.
Hey, Richard.
Hello.
Just changing my car, as you see.
Oh, nice.
Just be careful, Mr.
What was that?
Lloyd's in here.
Okay.
Over there, the one with the wearing all black. I'm just saying
Yep.
he doesn't know who I am, so I'm
Yeah,
keeping like I don't know him, but I'm very
Okay.
uncomfortable, so I'm glad you showed up. Oh yeah, you haven't met my cousin, have you? She's over there. Her name's Lucy. She's doing. Where is she? Yeah, over here. Look. That's my cousin Lucy.
Oh, okay. When I thought you said cousin, I was thinking something else then.
No. That is my cousin Lucy.
Okay.
Lucy Lavelle.
What is that graphical glitch? Oh, is it a reflection glitch?
One pair of hands, one pair of feet, John. Relax, mate. Calm down. Do you have a pool table in here, actually? Lucy, you need to get
I'll be there.
There you go.
Lucy, you need to get a pool table in here.
A pool table.
You do? Have you tried one? Like good. Oh shit, wait, have you repaired mine?
Honestly? He's
Oh shit, you repaired mine. Alright, see you in a bit.
Mr. Mr. Stricker, what do you think of this car? The colour of it is black and white.
There you go, John.
Good evening.
Do you need any help?
I need a repair, yes. I've got a
Just
broken
letting
windscreen.
you know, you're my colleague.
Do you want to just pull it into that that bay there?
To which bay, sorry?
Oh, mate, do I have to...
The one behind
just
me,
that one
yeah.
there?
Look, it's not letting me harness off. Wait. It won't let me take my harness off. There you go. Could you repair it, please? Oh, no, you've got... No, don't... Okay. Let's not put 40% on now. Come on. Please. Yeah, is it GTR? Yeah, it randomly does it whenever you crash.
Alright, so I need a couple of things
I
from
just
you.
beg you don't give me 40%.
Okay.
Can you write me a warrant up to obtain something
Thank you, gorgeous.
to
We'll talk about it
use
at the courthouse.
Okay. I don't know when I'm going to be back at the courthouse.
Good.
Do you like my new car now? It's like black.
It's interesting.
Why?
No, I'm just saying it's
There we go, all
interesting.
ready for you.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank
all
you.
done.
Right,
Oh,
Lucy,
God, I
I'm
was
gonna...
Yep.
Right, just tell me you're clocking off. I'll take you to the thingy. They can...
I was gonna, but I don't even know what that guy over there wants.
Wait, he's trying to put that hangers on his shirt.
Yeah, no. Alright, okay.
Kendrick, are you on radio? Mr. McKendrick, are you available?
Give him 5 minutes. You'll be available after.
Okay, Timmy will be on his way.
Okay, we're just currently doing a review of some stuff, so we'll be a little while.
Hello.
Hey, Richard, mate. Are you alright?
I'm good, yeah, how are you?
I'm alright. I'm currently in the police cells. I may need you to pop down in a bit.
I can be on my way, I'm just round the corner at Benny's.
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
Yep, no worries.
I'll tell you, police officer, that you're on your way.
Yep, thank you. See you there.
See ya.
Hello, officers. Good evening.
Right, Richard, I'm so sorry. As soon as he heard that I phoned you and you were coming down, he let me go.
Okay, what's that in your hand?
It's car keys, look.
Oh, okay.
Duck.
I thought you were trying to be Wolverine then for a second.
Yeah, yeah, loads of stuff happened, and he let me go because I said, Richard's on his way down, the lawyer, and he went, "Oh, you can go."
Interesting.
Yeah.
What was it for anyway?
Sorry to
Because,
bother you, McKenna, but
I-
Timmy's out there wanting,
Let's just say,
really wanting
I had
to
some
go.
rolls. I was washing them, and he caught me on scene where the ping was.
Okay.
And he had no proof that it was me selling them. So, I made up a good story saying that because there was a trainee officer there. So I ran and I made up the story saying that I was helping the trainee officer with some training.
Okay.
And he believed me. So he said it. So he was thinking about reducing it. Then I got tased multiple times, and I started gashing out blood from my leg. And they didn't do anything about it. So, so I fell on the floor.
Officers, there's something
Go ahead, sir.
interesting that looks like it's happening at the Legion Square Bank.
Yeah. Right, okay. Go there then.
Yeah, so blood was gushing out from my leg at the time, and they brought me all the way here before getting me treatment. And I fell over in there. Do you know where they do the fingerprint?
Yes.
Yeah, I fell over then, and I could not get back up. Then he dragged me across the dirty floor, got dirt in my cut, all the way to the cells, then
You know
called
which officer
the
this
medics
was?
down. No, I don't know.
Because obviously he shouldn't have dragged you if you were medically incapacitated.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, he dragged me across the floor, and then the medics came down, got me back up. Then that's when I phoned you, because he went to go get me some food and drink. So I called you while he was doing that. Then he came back and went, "Who was that?" So I said, "Richard." He went, "Who's Richard?" I went, "The lawyer." And he went, "You don't need a lawyer. I'm letting you go now." Then
Okay.
just let me out.
Yeah, that's alright. I still came down anyway because I was around the corner and I needed to report what was happening, or what weird was happening at Legion Square Bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those, you know.
But yeah, all I need to do for this house payment, I need to get 53 grand, and I'm going to pay the house off fully.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get that tonight, hopefully, and just pay the house off fully tonight.
Nice, and that's the full 900.
Yep. Say I've got
Amazing.
200 in my savings and 43 in my bank at the moment.
That's even ahead of the planned break in the payments.
Yep. Isn't a break this weekend, or is it next weekend?
The break is next weekend. It's the weekend between Christmas and New Year.
Yeah, because I've already paid this week's payment.
It effectively gives you the week off, so because obviously Christmas holidays before holiday. What's it called? Because you get the Christmas holiday weekend going into the New Year holiday.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I'm hoping that I can get the money back tonight, so I can just fully pay it off.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about moving the house somewhere else and upgrading it to a mansion.
Yeah. Quite nice. I'm looking at a property myself as well.
We should be neighbours, you know. We'll be neighbours.
Well, I'm looking at something up Great Ocean Highway.
Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of the city. It's quite a nice place. It's got a pool. Didn't have the tennis courts that I asked for, but it's got some. It's we can have a gym inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
And then
is
I can
that
have my
setting you
office in the
back?
basement. 1.5.
Bloody hell.
So I don't know what I'm getting for my Christmas bonus, but it'll put me closer.
How much you on now?
Just shy of 900.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I don't know where to move to though, because I want to be closer to the city.
Where are you currently?
Postal 871.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
857.
a moving location also comes with the price as well because there's higher priced postals.
I believe that's one of the highest around here, you know, that postal up there. 'Cause that's not
Yeah.
where all the modern houses are.
I know obviously up in the hills they're quite pricey postals.
Yeah, that's where the house is currently, up in the
Yeah.
hills.
Alright. Do you need a lift anywhere?
Let me have a look, see where my car is. It might be in the impound.
I love how there's police officers coming in and out of this building. They don't care about an illegally parked police car, an illegally parked civilian car, and then that car behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, and there's also the one over the road.
As well now.
It's
Oh
interesting.
yeah, I've got it on my phone, GPS here, if you don't mind taking me to my car.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to have a think about a clear prop, that might help with your handish situation.
What do you say? Clear prop?
Clear prop or clear props you need to think of.
There's no such thing. There's only clear chat.
I swear there used to be one. Anyway, your GPS.
Yeah. I'll just go to the clothing store after I've picked up my car.
Yeah.
Then get rid of it that way.
There used to be one, but I don't know how. I don't know what they've moved to. But yeah, how's everything else legally wise?
I mean, it's good. I mean, I don't believe there's anything you can do about it, but I got told by Marston that I can apply for PD after a month of a clean record.
Yeah.
Then I got told by another officer I can apply after a month of clean record. So I applied when I had a clean record. Then I got told by a different officer that I'm allowed to apply on the first next month on the 1st.
Yeah, so it has to be. They say a month. It's 31 days.
Yeah, but obviously I'm happy waiting until the 1st, but I'm just trying to keep out of getting arrested without getting a criminal record. But
Yeah. The other thing is,
There's
if you've
still-
got suspicion of crimes, they'll use that against you, which
Yeah,
they
it's-
shouldn't
it's-
do. But there's nothing in the courts for employment protections.
Yeah, so it's hard to make money legally without having like police job or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
How are you with your driving? You still keeping good on that?
I mean, I've been pulled over once, and I talked my way out of it. So
Well, let's put it this way: if they
something
try and put points on your license, you need to wait. They need to do that in the court now. They can't just issue you points. Anyway, I've got a phone call, but you be safe.
Yeah, you too. I think I know
good
why your
evening.
name's Richard Stroker now.
Oh, Mr. Stroker, how are we doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, mate. I've just seen your text. Sorry, I've been in loads of meetings. In
Yeah,
regards
it's all
to
good.
the Lando Norris situation.
Yes.
So I'm just, to be honest with you, awaiting Marshall to come off holiday. He's back tomorrow, actually. And I was going to have a conversation with him about it just because of how big the situation was.
Yeah, no worries.
A quick question regarding it, because he seems to have joined the police.
Yeah.
Time. It just seems of a decision. He's making a complaint against the police and wanting to go down legal route against the police. Joined the police. Not make any like complications or anything from a law side of things.
Not really, because it's pre his involvement in joining the police. There shouldn't be any conflicts there legally.
Very true. My issue is, well, to be completely honest with you, I've got we had conversations with 3 people that were the name that were there. They're slipping my mind at the moment. I've got them down on a document somewhere.
Yeah.
We sent them all in 3 different rooms. I sent them with 3 different command members of RPU, and I said, get your terms of events. And every single one of them is adamant no one waved a gun. Right? My issue, not issue, the difficulty I'm having is I can't pinpoint exactly had a gun out. Everyone I've spoke to that said they were there said there's not been a gun pull. And obviously when we spoke to Mr. Norris, obviously remind me if I'm wrong, it's been quite a while since we had the conversation. He couldn't actually pinpoint exactly who actually pointed the gun. With the assault as well, like he didn't see them, and they're all just denying it. So
the only individual he told me, if I look back at my notes, was Tadpole pulled a gun out and pointed at him.
if I'm actually 90% sure, got done with Tadpole in the meantime, I'll have to triple check my culinary logs. 90% sure.
And obviously there was the medical report that you should have the copy of as well.
Yeah, so the medical report's there. We've got nothing to go off who did anything to him. It was from behind. They're all denying everything. The blunt object at back of head. Like, I can't really go off more of it. Did you understand where I'm coming from?
I understand.
To turn around and go, I know exactly what it is and get rid of the cunt. He's got zero indication. They're all denying it. I'm not shocked that they're all denying it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's a herd mentality,
to nail
isn't it?
Anyway. One of them, like, yeah, it's just one of them. If you're in a group of people, one of them's fucked up. If you know you don't absolutely hate the person, 99 times out of 100, they're just gonna go, I didn't see you. It's like it's exactly the same with like a criminal. So if we, in their group has done something, I don't know, for example, they've killed someone, I watched him do it, I go, hello Sandra, did John stab Steve? No. Just, they think they're protecting their mate for whatever reason. But I like to say, I want to speak to Marshall, see if we can do anything else about it, trying to put in on who's done what. But it's just a really hard one to put a name on and actually get a punishment out. Tadpole, I'll look at my disciplinary logs and I'll speak to the officer that actually dealt with him. Because memory, I think he didn't really comment. I think he just said, I don't remember. Pretty sure out of memory his firearm was seized. Until further notice. And obviously we're waiting for Marshall to come on back on duty after his holiday, have a conversation where he stands with it. It's such a hard one to put as an actual evidence point. There you go, you're a lawyer. In your terms. In evidence-wise...
Evidence-wise, it's a matter of... Say if this went to go civilly, it's a matter of we know who was in the room, we know someone was injured. If it was civil-wise, I would say the judge would rule in that...
But the issue is,
it was
not really, because one exact person in the room, the other two, he thought it was them. No one else.
Yeah.
He never accused Tadpole of hitting him on the back of the head. Someone's hit me. I don't know who it was. I don't know who were in the room.
Yeah.
The firearm situation with Tadpole, that can be very easily dealt with.
Yeah.
Not very easily, but that's a lot easier than pinpointing who's assaulted him.
Yeah.
I understand why he'd want to then join the police 2 weeks later with this as a thing.
I don't know why he's joined
If
either,
I got
but...
assaulted in Tesco, I won't be going to Tesco anytime soon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
That's confused me a little bit. It's just, I'm not going to go and guess who it is and punish them and punish someone completely wrong for no reason. That's not what I'm about to do. Just, like I say, you deal with evidence quite a lot, mate.
Yeah.
The evidence is, he said he's done it. He said he hadn't done it. And she said fucking situation.
Yeah. So from your point of view, trying to do an innocent investigation, it's hard because it's a he said, she said.
Yeah, pretty much.
From a legal standpoint of if this was still to court under civil, because we know for definite there's 3 people in the room, and we have...
I don't know for definite there's 3 people in the room. I recall him saying Tadpole definite. And the other 2, the female that was there, he said he thinks it's them.
Yeah.
And I forgot who the other person was. Off the top of my head.
Have you talked to Mr. Hawk about it and who he can place in the room?
So he went LOA when I wanted to speak to him. He's back at...
I've seen him today,
Well,
I know he's around.
I'll pull him for a chat, but I'm assuming pretty much guess his response. Oh, I don't know, I'm asking you, it was so long ago.
Because the main thing I don't want to do here is on behalf of my client sue the PD for damages.
Well, no, because one, it'd be a waste of everyone's fucking time. Because there's zero evidence in anything of who did what.
The medical report speaks for itself. If there's a medical report of someone placing him there, it's...
That he fell over and he's on a floor.
It's yeah, but the point is in a civil from a criminal standpoint, you've got to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. So you've got to say like a 90%. You're certain it's them. In a civil case, there's a 51%. So if they say,
You tell me then. Okay, on your side then, if it were to go to a civil case, you don't have a clue who it was. We've got no way of finding out who it was unless Hawk just flat out goes, it was this person. Then how would, if you were in my position then, if you were Deputy Commissioner of Police, you go forward then. Can't name anyone that's there. No one's saying no one's hit me. You've got a member of the public / now police officer who's claimed to be assaulted in the middle of the station.
Who at the time was a LSMS worker as well, off-duty LSMS worker.
Right, okay. Yeah, you're in my shoes now. You go forward on the punishment. You've got no names, you've got no one for certain. 2 people that were in the room.
Yeah.
Both of them have said no one's been hit at all. They're both denying the gun thing, but that's easy to deal with. Regarding the just assault in the back of the head thing, how would you go about it if you were in my position?
That's the struggle with that, because we've got that he got hit in the back of the head. We've got the medical report. We know where it happened. In a civil suit, it's the judge would find it guilty straight, or they would be culpable of the action.
Oh, I've asked you. One, I'm not really sure what you're kind of wanting regarding it. If you wanted it just dealt with an internal matter, how would you deal with it an internal matter?
So we brought it forward to obviously try and find the one person to sue themselves and not have to sue the whole department, basically.
Okay. How are you going to find this one person?
That's what I mean. So that's why we've given it to you, because you've got obviously you've got police effort, you've got stuff in the police that you can.
I'm asking you, Mr. Stroker, if you were in my shoes, the situation that I give you there, unless Hawk turns around and goes, it with this person, and I've definitely with this person, happy day.
Yeah.
Where would you go from? Because I can't punish someone and do a guess and think, I think it's you. If I punish them and it isn't them, then one, I'm going to get fucked. Not fair on them as well.
If you can't say for definite it's one person, but they all admit that they were there when the alleged thing happened, I would just give them all disciplinary warnings and put them on the final warning. That's how I would deal with it.
Regarding your situation then, you're saying you wanted to find the individual completely, the guy that hit him across the head. It's pretty much impossible at this point unless Hawk tells me who that is. You want to sue him directly.
Yeah.
There's a 99% chance I ain't going to find him. You know, what's going to go forward from there is there's a legal standpoint and regarding himself doing where he works.
So, from a legal standpoint, if they're saying for definite they were in the room when the alleged thing happened, I can sue them all 3 for it, and the police department wouldn't be involved because they don't have qualified immunity for the actions they do.
Right. Cool. Happy days.
Yeah. If they're all stating it never happened, they were never there, then it would have to be a suing of the PD.
No, we'll try and catch Hawk, but I've got a very bad feeling the answer's going to be, oh well, Master, you know, it's been so long ago, I don't know.
Yeah.
If he turns around and goes, yeah, everyone, it was John, Steve, Bob, you know what I mean? Was he there?
From what I'm aware of, this is obviously third-hand knowledge.
Yeah.
He was there and saw him talking to Space and the Commissioner. He heard the comms on radio by Space for the RPU to come to the room, and heard whoever was going on into the room. And then he went state 2. That's what I am aware of.
Cool. Let me go have a chat with him. See what I can do. You're not going to wear out until I speak to Marshall tomorrow as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't be around again after today until Sunday.
Yes. So, yeah, the date's very awkward, isn't it?
Yeah.
If we don't catch anyone, let's have a verbal agreement between me and you. Obviously, being the holidays.
Yeah.
When we need to get this done by. What date is it today? The 20th. Bear with me, Strikes. Get my calendar up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should we say before the new year? Should definitely be able to catch each other before the new year.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, mate, but I'll be taking a couple of days holiday over Christmas.
I'll only be available Fridays and Sundays over the holidays.
Sound right. and get it done for New Year. If we can't, obviously due to the holidays, we'll give it like the week after.
Yeah.
And obviously I'll text once I've got kind of an update, and we'll just try and get in contact from there, mate, if that's alright.
Yep.
Well, you're an absolute star. Thanks for your time.
If you want to let them know that if they don't, if they want to let them know that they could face it separately, that they'll be sued, not the PD, it might give them more leniency to actually say something.
Yeah, don't you worry, mate. I've got my techniques. I've got my tactics.
No worries. Just because I don't want them thinking they can hide behind a badge in the court.
That was so my plan was I sent them with someone a little bit lower down to see how they'd speak to them than I did, and then without wanking myself off, you get myself and Marshall in a room together, both commissioner. This is the situation. This is what could happen.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me the same story, or have you got a different one? I'm trying to go for there, mate. There's a method to my masters all the time, mate. Might not make sense to most, but there's a method.
Yeah.
So, like I say, well, when I can have these meetings, can get you, obviously with Christmas it'll be hard. We'll go from there, mate.
Yeah.
So hopefully it won't take too long.
But for the record, you're one of the most competent officers that I've dealt with.
I'm fucking class, mate.
Yourself and Stop Sign, every time I've dealt with you two, and Cena, every time I've dealt with you three, everything's been great.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking brilliant. Like, if you look at me, have you seen me recently?
The last time I saw you was when we were having the chat with Norris.
Listen, mate, when you see me next, you're going to be in awe. That's all I'll say. You're going to be in awe.
Don't tell me you're dressed up as Santa.
Anyway, mate, I'm going to go now. I need a wee. So it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you for your kind comment.
No worries.
If I don't speak to you before Christmas, mate, I hope you have a very, very good Christmas.
Yeah, yourself too.
Cheers, mate. See you later.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute.
Gotta love it. This still open? No. Right, we're just waiting. Oh, just waiting. There's Is a Bioshock 4 in the works? Uh...
Okay, Mr. Stroker.
I am, yes, just getting some fresh air.
Lovely, lovely. Right, I am going to go to my bed.
So am I.
Did you see the latest announcement?
Oh, our phones are facing the right way. That's fantastic.
Well, so they are.
Oh, and our bank's in dollars now. That's a shame. The exchange rate hasn't put it up from pounds to dollars.
Yeah, I've just seen that announcement.
Look at suing the government for fraud.
Yeah. What does that mean for Christmas bonuses?
What, the announcement, or?
Well, yeah, because obviously if we're shutting down for Christmas.
I will sort on Sunday.
No worries.
If people aren't about, their bonus will be held on a spreadsheet anyway. MD needs me. I'm away to my bed.
Do we have the... No, we still have the software update.
Richard, are PD allowed to withhold cars from suspects even though they've been charged and done the time?
Let me come down to PD.
Richard, can I get an ETA on that?
I'm literally on my route now.
Thank you.
Whereabouts are you?
Can you
Hello.
be my co-counsel for this?
Yep.
Brad?
Hello, Richard. How you doing?
Hello, Richard.
Hello.
Bye-bye,
Good.
Richard.
Hi, Timmy.
Yeah, so let me just explain the case to you. So my car has been seized underneath in the garage of PD, even though my friend who committed the crime with the car has already been charged, and I've already been charged as well for my crimes, and they're still
Okay.
keeping it underneath in the garage.
How long have they had it for?
At least a few hours now.
So they should have released it if they've already charged them and sent them down for it. They don't need it for any more evidence.
Right. Vehicle seizures, I believe, can be up until storm for certain crimes.
Yeah, they said he's not getting it back at all. They're not releasing any cars to him.
Which at this point is stealing because I've already, like, at this moment of time, I've got no charges on my records outstanding.
Surely they can't keep all his cars.
Also got another car seized as well, actually seized.
Hmm?
So
I'll just have
my
a quick
main
look at the
car,
laws.
okay, so my main car is down below in the garage, and then my mini car is seized within their garage. They're inbound.
Okay. What crimes was it you were sentenced for?
Shop robbery.
Did you have any weapons on you?
The Christmas tree.
Okay.
So class 0.
Nope, Christmas tree does not classify under class 0. There's no class 0
Sure.
for a Christmas tree.
Yeah, no, because I have one. And the amount of times that I've been caught with it, they've not taken it off me.
You can only charge.
well,
you can only take it off you if it's used in a commission of a crime. So if you actually use it to batten someone, but you can't class it as a class 0.
Yeah, I did attack 2 police officers with the Christmas tree.
Okay.
During that crime, but that crime was not committed with that car. So my friends who done the crime with my car only did a shop robbery and only escaped, and they're still keeping it for that. And he's already been charged for a crime.
It's a Mrs. Ellie Space that's seized it.
And realistically, at the time as well, I went to go and get my car back because I didn't know my friends were using it in a crime. And all of a sudden, Ellie Space was like, "Oh, it's too late now to report it stolen," even though I didn't know it was used in a crime at the time.
What the?
How am I supposed to know when it's,
Is that a mini?
used in a crime?
The fuck?
Yeah. So, seizing of a vehicle would be classified under Section 6 of the Police Powers Act, which is police may seize evidence during police operations authorised under this Act. The seized item must be properly handled, catalogued, and securely stored in and maintain their integrity for legal proceedings. And then it goes on to entry and search of a vehicle, Section 8. A police officer may stop, search, or enter vehicles suspected of involvement of criminal activities. However, individuals' rights must be reasonably against unreasonable search and seizures must be respected. Have they fined you for your car being impounded?
No, they've just kept it down within their garage down below.
So they don't have the lawful right to do so?
No.
Yep, they would need they would need a seizure warrant, which, if a seizure warrant hasn't been placed and they're now trying to place one, that would be unlawful.
Realistically, they haven't seized it, they've just stolen it within their garage. I don't know if that's seized or not.
Brad, will you
You may need to shout, by the way, Grace.
Huh?
May need to shout. I couldn't hear you from afar.
Right. We put a thing in about
I'm gonna
your
do it for
car.
higher up.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Ed.
Hi, Wed. Is there any of your higher ups on that we could speak to, please?
What department?
RPU.
RPU.
Secondary any command on?
Why does everyone sound so fucking quiet?
I don't know.
I was whispering.
Are you able to come to the front desk? We've got an individual here working for RPU command.
Is he on his way?
Oh, shit, my bad.
Is someone from RPU on the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Mr. Space?
Good evening, how are we?
I'm good. How are you today?
Very
new
well.
uniform.
Do like that new uniform.
Well, I wear a few uniforms. What can I say? You see my new jacket striker? It's very nice.
I saw it when I came past before you.
It's yeah. Hi. Can we go somewhere private so it's not out in the open, please?
Just follow me then.
Okay.
You
Let
take
me
this one.
take point, yeah.
Oh.
Right. What's going on?
My client has been sentenced and done his time for a crime that happened earlier today. He would now like his car back and his property, please.
His car and his property.
Well, his property being his car, yeah.
Okay. What's your name?
Brad Allsmith. My car is placed down below within the PD garage.
Right. It's that car.
Yes.
Okay. If you want then, follow me. If I know this first. Yeah. Follow around again.
Oh.
If you could just wait out here for 2 minutes. I'll just see
That we're in the car park, just waiting for him.
She told me to carry her.
We're just waiting here for a second.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to get your car back and then we'll file the official report against her for withholding your personal items.
Sue the PD for stealing my car?
No, we can put in a formal complaint, and if nothing comes of it, then
Sorry about that. I sort of ripped my voice box out. It's a legal seizure because if they're keeping it just down there,
that's why we
illegal.
were going to follow the procedure by reporting it to him.
Okay, so an officer is currently holding on to it.
Which would be illegal seizure of a vehicle.
Illegal, yeah.
Unless it was used for evidence. Now, this officer
Which the evidence is null and void once he served his time.
No, unless it's involved with other cases, then a lot more paperwork and MDTs needs to be taken into consideration. So at
Then
the
I would need you to produce a vehicle seizure warrant.
LSJ seconds, right?
Okay, well I can't do it at the moment. Now, at the moment, this officer is unreachable.
Go ahead, sorry.
Unless I can...
Judge is available for sentencing. I've got another suspect.
Yes, Mr. McKendrick or McKenna should be about.
Are they on seconds, right?
I'm not sure. Do you want me to give him a call?
If you want to wait here, 2 more minutes, I can go grab her.
Mr. Saito, there is no judges available. You're gonna have to put email them, one of them to come.
Overall, they're just gathering reasons to take my car for more evidence and just look through
Well,
every
they would have to
single-
produce a vehicle seizure warrant, which has to be signed by a judge.
Where's do judges sign up?
What was that, sorry?
Where do judges sign vehicle seizure warrants?
They do sign them. They sign vehicle seizure warrants and property seizure warrants, but it has to be signed by a judge. If it's, they can only seize a vehicle for the length and time of your crime and fine,
Which you've done correct.
or unless they've got a seizure warrant.
And then my friends also had the vehicle during their crimes, and they've been charged. It wasn't even used in the crime of.
It doesn't
my
even
friends. It
classify
was
as a
just quite
serious
close to the
violent
crime.
or violent crime either.
May I add, the car was seized because it was close to the crime, as well. My friends told me it wasn't used in the crime; it was close to the crime.
He's back.
Terribly sorry.
Yep.
I can see her tracker. Don't know where the hell she is though. She's not on her radio.
She's been quite unprofessional. We tried to speak to her and she kind of ran off as well.
Well, she is in the middle of something that the whole force is
At
in the
that
middle of.
time, she wasn't. She was speaking to us, and then we asked about the car. She went, "I'm keeping it," and then I went to ask her, and then she ran. She walked off. She didn't run. She walked very slowly off, which is very unprofessional.
Right. Let me try one more thing then.
Did he? Where are we? Hopefully that person's been sorted.
And a vehicle seizure warrant should not have been issued anyway because it was not used in the commission of any crimes, if it's parts there.
Yeah,
Just because a car's parked there doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
used in a crime. While we're here, I need you on a disciples
He's
case,
coming back.
J.R. Anderson.
We'll
Okay,
talk later. Don't talk about stuff out of shop.
Right. So, best assumption I can give, depending on how many MDTs that vehicle's been involved with, it is for a court case involving J.R. Anderson. So.
Okay. Do you have a warrant for that car? That is what we are asking for. We are asking for the warrant. If
No,
you've got the
so-
warrant that's
no,
signed by a judge.
Right. You asked for me to take lead. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Is the vehicle belonging to J.R. Anderson, or it's belonging to my client?
It's belonged to the client, yet it was detailed as interfering with a pursuit. So that vehicle would have been involved with well, judging by the case, guns, a lot of guns. That's the best I can give you.
Okay.
So
with that, you would need a vehicle seizure warrant signed by a judge.
okay. Well, I don't have it on me yet. Do I know the officer
Then you
does
would have
it?
to legally give my client his vehicle back.
Until you have obtained that seizure warrant.
And then I'm sure if you contact myself or Miss Zane to contact our client, we will be able to get him to legally give that car over after the fact. When you do get a vehicle seizure warrant.
Okay. Now, my attention is this officer's in the briefing room, so I will quickly go grab her, or I'll quickly ask her, does she have anything to do with the vehicle? If she does or doesn't, then, that'll give us the answer, so...
Okay.
I'll be...
What we're specifically looking for is the warrant, not anything that she's got on the vehicle, just the warrant.
Yeah, I know.
We'll let them go through their procedures.
Yeah.
I would imagine that if there was a vehicle seizure warrant,
Just let them go through their
they'll have
procedures.
to,
Yeah.
they'll have to obviously place a warrant out for my arrest or
No.
search for my car when I'm driving it around.
They
If
would-
they have a warrant.
So a vehicle seizure warrant is if a vehicle's been used in commission of a serious or violent crime.
So, say for example, they have a vehicle seizure warrant, they could place a.
However,
say
they would
this?
have to follow the vehicle seizure procedure.
Don't know too much about law anyway. Well, all I do know is that they can't keep my car even though I've been charged with crimes.
If you've been arrested for a crime that you were in your car with, if they're trying to charge you with additional crimes after the fact,
Yeah.
then they would need a vehicle seizure warrant for the original crimes. Or the other crimes. However, in the law with the vehicle seizure warrants, if it's an ongoing investigation, it's until that court date. But say you were to have a crime that you were alleged to have committed, you were arrested with the vehicle.
Yeah.
They could then impound that vehicle for 18 plus hours. But it has to be for that. You've pled guilty, that vehicle gets impounded. That's how it works. If you plead not guilty, you have to wait till your court date to get your vehicle back. And
Yeah,
then after your
that's
sentence,
fair,
you'll get
that's
it back.
fair. If I pled guilty and done my time, then I can get my car back. But obviously, due to the amount of the court date, then obviously
Yeah.
it'll go from there. But I don't have a court date pending. I'm not even on tag, and they still have my car down below.
Yeah.
Within the garage.
Oh yeah, Lucy hired me onto Benny's, by the way.
You already told me that.
Hmm? Oh yeah,
You already
sorry.
told me. Quick question on because I'm the senior manager at Benny's. Will
I've
your,
done mechanics before.
Yeah.
and no, it
will
won't.
your lawyer position affect your availability to work in Benny's?
No.
Or certain amount of time?
No.
She can't use the radio if she's not clocked on.
No, I'm talking about is she able to work like 6 to 8 hours a week?
Yeah.
Oh.
Will her lawyer availability?
No,
affect
because I only have to do
Benny's?
10 hours a week.
First. If you have any problems, let me know.
Will do.
Obviously, we need more lawyers in the city as well, so feel free to. Some weeks, let me know that you're staying committed to your lawyer job, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
If I have to, I'll have to put in a. Do you have a way I can put in an LOA?
It'll be in my emails for now.
Okay.
Due to the fact of difficulties in certain stations.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm hoping to never see that kid about again.
He won't be, trust me.
I've never heard
Trust
of
me
what
on
what he came out with. I've never heard of before.
Yeah, let's not talk about it too much.
But remember, you're gay and I'm a slag. Remember?
Chill. They're taking a quite sweet time.
Because Ellie hasn't got it.
I have a feeling
hate
that
her.
Ellie's just not gonna come.
I don't like her.
She's
She has
just
a
not
weird
gonna come
thing
to deal
about
with
her.
a complaint. No, I'll get my
No,
car
because I'm also going to be putting a unprofessional complaint in about that.
Oh, well, you feel.
We'll go through it in the way we have to now.
Yeah. Once I get my car back, I would like to probably file a complaint.
The way
Obviously, I have to
it
go
would
through the higher
happen
ups.
is file a complaint with her.
Yeah.
You can't file it with her.
Yeah,
you
don't.
got to file it about her. Yeah.
Interesting. All these officers geared up or something.
I didn't know
Right,
police
officer.
officers use dip ties.
What are these cuffs?
They've got zip ties on the back.
Maybe they're. Oh.
Oh, I
Maybe
think
can't
you
use
might
that
need some fresh tyres there.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
step
say.
back.
Was that a spiking issue with an officer?
I want to show you something I've learned.
I'm not able to at the moment. I'm speaking with my lawyers down at PD. That's okay. Yeah, I'm filing a. We're trying to get a vehicle seizure warrant.
Richard, look behind you.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice it on the pole.
Yeah.
I know. I love pole dancing.
Hey, you maybe you should work at Benny Unicorn. Not Benny's.
Oh no, I do that privately for my man. You know.
Oh, okay. Didn't want to know that.
You might know him actually.
Who?
He works in PD.
Who?
Right.
Has a pink hat.
She's nowhere to be seen, so you want the car out because no sign of any car
Yeah.
warrant seizure.
Yeah.
Are we also allowed to file 2 complaints against her?
Well, that's a different story. I need to go do something after this, so I'm gonna give you the car back, and I'll have a talk with the officer that held the vehicle. If there was a warrant or anything that I wasn't aware of, then we would be taking the car back. Okay?
Yeah. From what I'm aware of, warrants should be added to the MDT if there is one.
We'll be back soon. Give us a minute.
If you need me at compound ASAP, just let me know.
No problem. Bye. Alright.
Yeah. I don't see it on the MDT either, so I'll go in and just let you grab it then.
Yep.
Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
So we'll let him
We'll
go
come
in
in
and
with
get
you.
a rabbit. We're not going
Yeah,
in.
but we go in as make
Nope.
sure he's got it. Do you wanna go? You go grab it.
I might need those barriers removed. Those cones.
Yeah.
I'll just put it on the floor. Perfect.
You might want to remove the thing that's been written on the wall as well.
Yeah, might need to clean off my car.
That's also graffiti on someone's car.
No, it's not. It's they can put a sticker on a vehicle, like a ticket.
Right, is there anything else
Is
you
it
guys
always your
need?
job to like try and find ways to file a lawsuit against us? I'm just being very interested about it.
I mean, we uphold the law. You guys
No, we
obviously
don't. We
punish
don't
law.
uphold the law. We question the morals of certain officers in certain cases.
Right. Well, you can take the car out if you're met.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you, lawyers.
No problem.
Good work.
Thank you very much for your time.
After I've spoken to you, I'm going back to the clothing store.
Okay.
I was getting some nice outfits.
Are we going
'cause all
back to
my
the
outfits
courthouse?
Got ruined. Yeah, my outfits got ruined.
I'll get my car and you get yours. Right, I'm gonna head back to the courthouse.
I'm also heading there. See who gets there the quickest. I took a short route this time.
Well, if if we're both driving the speed limit, then
I'm totally driving the speed limit. I work here. I was the one you spoke on to on the phone.
Oh, amazing. Well, I was just letting you know that I'm on shift, you see, my dear. I don't need to use this radio. Giving me one,
If
but...
you flex your G muscle and
Oh.
connect.
Oh, yes.
So if you go, you clocked on. If you go onto Los Santos Justice options, you should say you should see something that says LSJ with like a dot and then 2 lines. If you click that, and it should be your cap locks button. Your cap locks muscle, sorry.
Oh, hello, my dear. It's Nancy on the radio. How you all doing?
There you go, miss.
Amazing. Oh, just
You're
gonna
welcome.
take a seat.
Yeah, I'm
Let
just
me
gonna
know
go
if
into
you've
a
got any
meeting with Mr.
paperwork.
Stroker. Yeah, I'm gonna go into a
Oh,
meeting with
let
Mr.
me know,
Stroker.
okay? Take care.
I need some food.
I've got some. Okay.
We've become the quite dynamic duo in the LSJ, you know?
Yeah, you just got to remember not to jump on officers.
Can I have that food and drink before I,
Oh, yeah.
So I need your help with a case with Brooke Hills, who wants to sue PD. If not, I can get Nancy on it with me.
Brooke Hills contacted me and said it was already sorted.
Oh, she sorted it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's another one with J.R. Anderson.
Okay.
Will you jump on that as co-counsel with me? He's
y-
looking at
yeah.
over 1,000 months and over $1 million fine.
Alright, talk to me about the case.
I don't know because Space kicked me out the room. Apparently he's looking at it's a
Space kicked
master
you out of the
charge sheet.
room.
Yeah, he wanted he didn't tell me much about the crimes. He wanted to make a deal with him. I can get JR down here.
Okay.
Also, he's looking. Obviously, it's all his charges being put together.
So,
like
first
first
things first. Was it yourself, your client, or Space wanting you out of the room?
Space.
Okay. There was no talk when you were in the room of Mr. Anderson talking to Space alone.
No, there was not.
Okay. So that's illegal. That's illegal, unlawful.
I'm just trying to call JR
That would
now.
be a violation of. Let me have a look.
I'll give him one more call. If he doesn't answer, I will.
Interrogation, interviewing, Police Powers Act, Section 12.
He basically went, can we ask your lawyer to leave? And he asked me to leave, obviously. And he said, me and you are going to have a one-to-one, make a deal about getting time off his sentence for
Yeah,
information,
that's
I
not
think,
how it
about the
works.
disciples.
Any kind of interview you need to be present for with the legal standards. Unless it was your client that asked you to leave the room. But you should have stood your ground and said no. Because anything that they say to you is attorney-client privilege. Anything he says to the police officer, they can say whatever he wants that he said.
Yeah, basically, Space said, shall we get your lawyer out the room? So JR then asked me to leave, obviously. I've left. And then I don't know what happened from there, because then I got called to the hospital because Tim was in hospital.
I'm calling JR myself.
I tried to get him to calm down.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
I'm gonna give Tim Hawk a call because I'm gonna be flying out soon.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, welcome back, Nigel. 5 times ads, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Sorry if you've already disappeared. I've been in the middle of RP stuff. I learned something new today.
Yeah.
There's a legal grey area.
What's that?
The stop and search, Police Powers Act stop and search is
Yeah.
any person or vehicle. Now, a person is defined as someone who's walking. A vehicle is described as any motorized item.
Mhm.
A bicycle doesn't cover under any of them. So if you're arrested on a bicycle or stop and search on a bicycle, they can't do that. Technically under the law. Well, yeah, Mr. Anderson's not replied to my call in my text.
He hasn't replied to mine either. But he's looking at over 1,000 months and over $1 million fine. It's like assault,
well-
weapon, attempted murders,
Yeah.
shootings, stuff like that.
So the police have no power to reduce sentencings.
No.
So be coming up with a deal with the police is not a thing.
Well, you're gonna have to speak to Space about that one.
No, Space is right. Space is doing what Space does and tries to do shit that he can't do. Pardon my French. He will tell a criminal X, Y, and Z, and then do A, B, C. That's how Space works. He will tell you, oh, you can't have your lawyer here to talk when we've got to talk about this. It's like, the whole point of having your lawyer here is to talk and be legal. Anything he says when your lawyer's not in the room, he can go against it straight away.
Yeah.
He has no right. He can be interviewed. It's down to the DA and the judge on sentencing. But if a plea deal's involved and him telling information on a plea deal to get his sentence reduced, a lawyer has to be involved.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying?
Do you want to get down from there?
No. I have a freedom to
Nancy
say.
here. There seems to be a gentleman wandering around. I'm trying to speak. Oh, let me try to get you to him.
I'll come now.
Hello, Richard. I'm very busy right now. What's up?
Quick question: are you still disciple?
Yes.
I need to talk to J.R. Anderson, and he's not replying to me.
JR is currently
Richard, make sure farmer isn't illegal, is it?
severely injured at this moment of time.
Okay, no worries. Let him know as soon as he can. I need to talk to him.
Richard?
No, it's all good. Alright.
Bye.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was on the phone. What's the issue?
Makeshift armor isn't illegal. Makeshift
Let me
armor
come out
isn't
and I'll...
illegal. I believe so. It's not.
Right.
'cause-
Okay.
Hey, Richard.
Oh, I didn't know. Interesting.
Wait,
Right.
didn't you used to have curly hair?
Yes, I did, but after the new stuff, I had a mohawk. For some reason, on my hair got stuck up. Don't know why. Yeah. After when all the new clothes got imported, my hair started standing up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I will not have any violence in this building. I will have to send you outside if you continue to punch the lawyers, okay?
Are you a lawyer or are you a secretary, Nancy?
I am the judge's personal assistant, ma'am.
Nice.
Indeed. I'm here to serve and protect you. Make you
thank
coffee,
you.
make you sandwiches, protect you from people punching you. I have
Oh,
a
that
clipboard
sounds
and a
good.
stapler over there. They kick off, I get the stapler, we go, staple!
Is it a
That's
weighted
all, that's what I'm
stapler so it hurts even more?
I put extra marbles in it, you see?
No. In an office I used to work in, we
Why is
used
Tim not
to...
answering me, man? I hate men. I hate men.
The police were currently doing a massive action. If you didn't see when we were there, anyway, in where I was, the previous office I've worked in, we used to have cement in the stapler.
You see, sometimes a previous office I was in, we used to have bells in them so you could hear the thief robbing them. You know, I have diamonds on mine with my name in it saying Nancy with a capital N, you know.
Right. So going over the penal codes, it would not classify as illegal.
Yeah.
So it's
Because
definitely
it's-
legal then.
Because it's not issued to government employees. It's not classified as a weapon or an explosive or incendiary device. Or any drug paraphernalia.
At the end of the day, he could be reenacting the, what are them people called? The knights, you know, with the knives.
Yes.
That's why he's made it, you see?
Yeah.
This is the thing, sir. This is why you come down here. We'll be able to assist you, don't worry.
Obviously it doesn't class as a weapon or a firearm.
Definitely not unless you throw it at people. But then again, my stapler could be used as a weapon.
I mean, technically, I have a weapon in my car. It's a Christmas tree.
Christmas trees are not classified as a weapon.
I mean,
Well, so a
if
Christmas
it's a Christmas
tree.
tree I'm thinking of, it is.
So a Christmas tree technically is defined as a weapon, but it's not an illegal weapon.
Oh, because everyone put them up on in their houses, don't they? So.
Right here, mate. Look at this. I need to go and get some tights on. My,
If you-
my knees are very.
I need to go to the clothing store. I can take you with me if you
So
want.
it should be fine.
Please.
Right, I'm gonna take Nancy to the clothing store with me.
Yeah, no.
If anyone needs anyone, I've got appointment cards spare. Don't worry, I'll be printing them out. My number is on the top.
Thank you.
Honestly, she is class.
She is.
Yeah. But yeah, there's nothing illegal about them.
Well then, so I've just made like 78 of them, you see.
Well, like I said,
So-
it's not classified as anything at the moment.
Yeah. Just wondering if you would want to buy any for your protection. Just obviously, I'll do you a special deal, cheaper than what everyone else does.
Personally, I have a tailored suit that has a layer of Kevlar built in. Get it imported, shipped over from Vienna.
You sure I wasn't shipped over from Joe Dragon?
No, it's definitely Vienna. I'm against jewelry. I don't even wear a watch.
Well, see if you want to ask any of the judges or anything, if they want to buy any. Say I've got enough there, I can supply you with it. So I'm just trying to sell it just so get my money up a bit and to clear some stuff from my car.
Let me just have a quick look to see if they've got any stupid things about sale of certain items. Because I've looked at definitions, I've not looked at actual laws. So in court, a police officer could try and say possession of an item used in commission of a crime if it's used in commission of crimes.
Yeah.
But the commission of a crime has to be under Section 2, so that would be like theft of a government vehicle, theft of a motor vehicle, burglary, possession of non-legal currency, possession of government-issued equipment. So if you, for instance, had spike strips on you and the makeshift armor, they could try and charge you with that. However, they would have to try and figure out how to provide that as grounds under court of why that was possession of an item used in commission of a crime.
Yeah, but that's obviously understandable because they could have thought I stole it from PD or anything. They just see armor and they might think that I stole it off PD.
Having not knowing what PD armor looks like and your armor looks like, if they have a resemblance, then they may question it. But under the law, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, any kind of robbery or anything like that would classify under the Section 2. So they could try and charge you with that again, through that. But they'll be pulling at hairs or trying to pick up sticks, kind of thing for it.
I mean, I won't. Hopefully, anyway, won't do anything illegal. I just want to get some money. So
I learned something interesting today. Technically, the Police Powers Act to stop and search being Section 1, which is what they normally stop and search people under until they try and arrest you, which then they'll have to search you under Section 2. But first, to get you to stop and search, Section 1 is a person or vehicle. Now, definition of a vehicle doesn't include a bike. A definition of a person is an individual. So if you're on a push bike, then I don't know, that's a bit of a grey area as well.
I mean, is there really anywhere to store stuff on a push bike? Unless if you get like those like bags that hang down the side.
No, it's like, so if you're, for instance, if a police officer tries to stop you while you're on a push bike, they don't have grounds to stop you. Technically, under the current laws.
So, quick question as well. Do you know inside the police station?
Yeah.
Do they have working cameras? Well,
any government facility or business can have use of cameras. Yes.
So, say for instance, if that person was dragging me around the floor with the cut on my leg, yeah.
Yeah.
Say if I have eyes of it, could that be used as the CCTV footage? Or do you not know about that?
Right. So
it's difficult.
So say we're in the courtroom, and there's a fixed camera looking in one direction, and that camera itself is not moving, or that it's not quote unquote following a person because the cameras can't move. That can be used. However, if you can't use movable cameras in the city. So unless you've literally got a camera out recording an incident on your phone or recording an incident on a stills camera or video camera, you can't use that photo or video in a court case.
Okay, yeah, it's just because obviously, like, it's a good law, but it's obviously stupid at the same time because how am I meant to take somebody to court if the cameras aren't actually videoing, if you get me?
That's where creativity comes into play.
Yeah.
So you basically have to... So in civil charges, you've got your medical person that you can go and question to say, obviously, that you're incapacitated.
Yeah.
But it's difficult. Like, I've had a case about someone getting hair stuffed in them by a police officer. The court found him guilty at a civil trial. But it was the PD that paid for it because he wasn't medically trained. However, him not being medically trained should be his incompetence and the PD's incompetence, so they should both be eligible to pay it, in my opinion. But it is what it is. So if there was a body camera of the incident and the body camera showed nothing happened, then in court it's literally cut and dry. It's gone.
Yeah, it's
but
just
because you
in
actually
here, there's nobody coming, is there?
yeah, body cameras aren't applicable. The ANPR camera of a vehicle is allowed on a police vehicle. So, for instance, they clock a vehicle going 100 plus miles an hour, or the 61 plus over the speed limit. They would have to provide proof of that rather than have to just state that. Because if they stated it, but they can't provide the proof, then they can't provide the proof.
Yeah.
It's a matter of if there's, it means that the police can turn around and say XYZ happened, and then if you can turn around and say, well, how can you prove that? They have to then prove that happened, rather than just here's a video of what happened. I've got a body camera.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, no problem. So obviously, I won't be able to report that off them really. But yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, they gave you medical, which by law they have to. However, if through moving you caused extra injury that you were then having to get more medical of because of it, then that could be incompetence.
It did, but it didn't say it infected my leg a little bit. But I think they were able to clean it before I got fully badly infected.
So for instance, if you're with a police officer and they taser you, that police officer then doesn't provide you medical to get your taser prongs out, you could then sue them. If they've stated in their evidence that they've tasered the subject and then they've not given medical, you can then sue them for medical negligence.
Okay.
Because even if it's just a matter of going to, it's something like you don't bring it up. If they don't take you to the hospital to get medical because you've been tasered, or have a medical personnel there to remove the tasers, or give you first aid to themselves to remove the tasers, then that's technically medical negligence, and you could fight it in court. But that's a very small claim. If it's something a lot more, and it's also if, for instance, like if there's no medical personnel on to actually get a full detailed report on, it's very hard to prove that in court.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I'll just leave it as that then, yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to think how to make some money tonight.
Weren't you doing the bus job?
I was, but it's long. So I'm getting around 3k a job now. I used to get 4k a job, but it went way down for some reason.
I think the more people that are doing the job, the less money you make.
Yeah.
Kind of spreads the load then, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I was getting I'm getting just over 3k a job, and it takes me 20 minutes each one. So I don't really want to be doing that.
To be fair, that's more than I make as a lawyer each night. If I just stand about here waiting for a phone call and get no phone calls, I'll only get like a K.
Yeah, but at least you're
at
least you get to do stuff with the public if you get me. At least you get to sit down and have roast potatoes. I can't just driving around. I can't eat roast potatoes while driving. If you get me. Yeah. So obviously, I'm not here to be driving around. I'm here to actually mess around.
It's one of those. It's hit and miss some days.
Yeah. But I mean, you are a busy man most of the time, so I think the weekends is mostly your busy time, isn't it?
Not really. Sundays can be dead. Especially around this time of year.
Yeah, this time of year is obviously... It's understandable. Yeah, but I'll let you be. Then I'll get in touch with you when I finish paying this house off.
Yeah.
I'll catch you in a bit then, bud.
One thing I will suggest is if you are planning on doing any crimes, be careful because obviously we come up to the Christmas period. The courts will be closed for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So if you basically are pleading not guilty to any crimes, you'll be on tag for 2 weeks.
Yeah. So, I believe it's what I'm planning. As soon as I finish the house off, I'm planning on locking
Yeah.
my doors and not flying back until after New Year's.
Oh, I'm possibly coming in on weekends.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just taking a trip abroad and just not coming back.
Talking of things, let me just have a
yeah.
quick look. I've got a thing you may be interested in signing.
Ooh. If it's owning a food business, I'm happy to sign it. I'm looking into signing a food business, but I'm waiting to see if that Sean Courtney gets the mayor role.
Let me pull this out because I have to keep it in my pocket. Here we go. Would you be wanting to sign a petition to add a Consumer Protections Act to the Civil Rights Act? Basically meaning that if you, I know you work at mechanics, but say you were working at your mechanic, you were not working at mechanics, but you tried to get to a mechanics that said they were open, or a food business that say they're open. You get there, the doors are locked, and no one's answering the phone, but they still say they're open. This new law would give you grounds to sue that business.
So I don't work anywhere at the moment, so I don't work in mechanic, don't work at a food business, nothing.
Okay.
But
So yeah, if you go to the mechanics and they're not able to fix, there's no one there to fix your car, but they say they're open, they're not answering on the app. You can sue them. However, say he goes to court and they turn around and say, "Well, yeah, I was a hostage. Here's the MDT that I was a hostage in." Then that would clear them of that charge effectively. But it gives you ground to sue a business for not being able to fix vehicles or having misleading pricings.
Yeah, well, I'll be happy to sign it. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. So it's just this little box here. Just sign your full name. Just make sure you think about your name when you sign it.
There we go.
Perfect. I just have 3 more signatures to go before I can put it in front of a judge.
I'll look see if I know anyone. Don't believe I do, to be honest.
If you know anyone that owns businesses, that'd be even better because you're going to get the business on board. Because then it gives them grounds to sue that employee or terminate that employee for paycheck farming. And then technically it proves that they're fraudulent or defrauding the business.
I don't know anyone exactly. Does Mr. and Mrs. Norris still own their business?
Oh, they've already signed.
Have they?
Yes. Although they've had a fire at the establishment, so they're going to be shutting down for a while.
Okay.
But yeah.
That's why they shouldn't have got rid of me. I also give them some important information about how they should deal with terminations and all that.
Yeah, well, at the moment there's no employment rights either.
Well, because I think that if a job is to get rid of you, they should at least give you, they should pull you into the office to get rid of you. They shouldn't just get rid of you and just not notify you at all.
Well, if you have 30 friends or 29 friends that wish to sign that, get that into law, so you have protection against wrongful dismissal and or any and stuff like that, we can definitely look at writing up an amendment petition like this one to get a new law put into place.
Well, I don't really have that many friends yet.
Well, you don't need that many friends. You could effectively, if you get at least 3 other people, say, that want to be involved in that, you all 3. So then there's 4 of you to start it off. Come to me. I think it's 10k to me to write the petition for you, and then you just go about making sure you get everyone to sign it.
Yeah. Well, I'll have a look into it, but
Yeah.
I might be hopefully get my own business soon, so
Yeah.
we'll soon see.
It's me talking over the radio.
I just want to see. Do you know when the next mayor election is?
Richard, are
No
you
clue.
free?
Yes,
I
I'm
know-
still in City Hall talking to Mr. Hayden.
Have we
Yeah,
come
'cause
to a
obviously I know
conclusion
that
it's legal then?
that the current mayor has obviously.
I don't know. We're waiting
down.
on more people in the mayor
Do you
to
like
come
my?
up.
Yeah.
Do you like my
I've
outfit?
been rejuvenalized.
Interesting.
Right, I need to take a photo. Goodbye.
Okay.
Give me a second.
So yeah, basically your makeshift armor is not technically classified as illegal at the moment.
Okay.
And if they try and take the item off you in commission of a crime, they don't have grounds to either.
Okay.
I mean, I saw him last weekend. He was dressed up as a medieval soldier, getting a knife threading around. I think he's a reenactor. Is that what they call them?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're a reenactor. That's why you have it on you. That's what all you need to say. You know, why the
yeah.
police trying to take it off you? I saw you was in the Battle of Hastings reenactment the other week, weren't you, Sonny? You was running around with your battle axe. That's why you have it.
Or I could just say it's a stab-proof vest, because I don't want to be stabbed on the streets.
Yes, that's true. That's true. You run a knife amnesty, and that's why you've got it. Or you do that. What's that thing them youngsters are into these days? Oh, blind aerosoft. That's it. Aerosoft. You see that they're going around big. They all dress up as soldiers, don't they? And run around shooting people with rubber bullets.
Well, don't we? They have paintball tournaments on
Ooh,
on the Birdie as well.
blimey. Could catch me doing that. My hip would give way. I'm not due for another hip replacement for another 4 years.
I'm still not happy. Like my car keys won't go in my pocket. They won't fit in my
I've
pocket.
had an idea for that. Try your F5 muscle and look for the wand.
Wand?
Oh, I cleaned my pockets out and it fitted. Cheers.
There we go. He's been stuck with his car keys in his hand. I think they was caught on
I
one of his
guarantee
gloves.
you, though, if he goes through that door again, he's going to have the same issue, though. If not, you're a lifesaver. Oh,
No, I don't.
blimey.
There we go.
Good. Sir. I never knew that, bless us all. Blimey.
You could say I'm a wizard, Harry.
Oh, well,
But my name's
I don't
Richard.
know what that is, though. I don't know what that is, unfortunately.
It's one of those newfangled memes that the kids are talking
Oh,
about.
So, Richard.
Yeah, Mimi. Yep.
Where did you get your name from?
My father.
The king.
Because I was thinking about it earlier.
Okay.
Richard Stroker.
Yes.
Dick stroker.
Yep. Like I was just thinking, like, was it Richard meant for another term?
I was going to say.
My if you're thinking of shortening my name to things, it's either Rick or Ricky. Or Rich or
Some
Ricky.
people do dick stroker as well.
Yeah. Mate,
Whatever you
that's
do
what
in
I
your
was
spare
thinking of
time,
shortening
that's
for.
nothing to do with me.
Fortunately, we won't have that profanity in this courthouse, you see.
Yeah, no, can you be
I'll have to wish you
professional,
with your
please?
yellow card.
I was posting. I don't know what you were on about. I was posting on Birdie.
Technically, we're in City Hall. The courthouse is through those doors.
Well, if you check Birdie, I've been professional. I was posting on Birdie.
What's a birdie, sorry?
It's a Twitter account.
Who did you have take that photo?
I had a GoPro stick. Do you not see it? Like,
A
not
GoPro
GoPro stick.
stick?
You know this, like the thing that you put your phone on, like a phone stand. It's one of them.
Oh, yes, I bought one of them 360 sticks before off the computer. We went and picked it up as we went to get some clothes, you see.
LSJ secondary.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Please, can I have a lawyer down to the South Speed for a J Sleazy?
State 5.
Thank you very much for that.
Wanna come with me, Nancy?
Hello, LSJ.
Do you need someone to
I
write
need
up
a
your
lawyer
documents?
immediately, please.
Was it down to the cells?
Yes, please, mate. We
They've
had a
already
little
been in
bit of a-
contact. There's someone on the way.
Right, perfect, mate. See you soon.
Nancy.
It's a gentleman you'll be talking to when you're there.
Say again, sorry?
The gentleman just called who's there. He didn't say his name, but I said someone was on his way.
Received. Thank you.
Who else could I get to sign this petition? Oh, I can ask Mr. Marston if he's available.
No.
Hello, yeah, I forgot to ask earlier, did you get to have a look over the petition about possibly signing?
Oh, what, sorry?
The petition for the Consumer Protections Act.
The what?
Basically, you go to a mechanic shop, it's closed, but it says it's open. You can sue them then. Get this act.
Can't say I've had time to do it, mate. I've been quite busy, unfortunately. Have you
No.
sent some over or what? What now?
I emailed you on the day. I'm literally
Did you?
2 to 3 signatures away.
I will do it in. I won't lie to you. I'll try and remember to do it tonight. If you
No
don't hear back
worries.
from me tomorrow, just keep spamming me, mate, and I'll get it done.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much.
Shall I, cuzzy?
Is there any food places open today?
Doubt it.
Yeah. I need somewhere to get food from.
Honestly, I'll be honest. I think that they're charging too much Bitcoin for food places because they're not that popular, really. So
It's
they're not
also,
really
it's
getting the money, so I don't
also
think.
that time of year.
Yeah, that too, but...
Can we
say
have you come down
if
here,
I owned a food
PD, trying to
business,
seize Brad's car again
I would have
without
it
the
open
seizure
every
warrant?
time I was in city, most likely. Well, 90% of the time.
Richard?
I've got to go. Sorry.
Yeah, catch you
Yeah, I'm
later.
on my way.
Mr. Wed and a Ellie Space was trying to take the car back off of Brad. Standing in
literally
front
around the
of
corner.
him. Yeah, demanding it.
Good evening. What's the issue here?
Well, his vehicle was unlawfully unseized, so it needs to be re-seized.
When was his vehicle legally seized?
His vehicle was legally seized during the shop robbery.
Yes, he served his time and fine. That means his vehicle's then free to go, as per the
He didn't
courts.
serve his time in fine because he was not seen on scene. His vehicle was, though.
And my vehicle wasn't
It's used
in the
pending an
crime.
investigation to
So
investigate
where-
the rest of the crime.
Right. So you're trying to seize a person's property when he's not involved in a crime?
No. We're seizing the vehicle as evidence for
Which
a
is-
crime.
which is-
and also
his
to
vehicle is
further this,
property.
Mr. Strolker, just to sort of dub your client into even deeper
I hate
shit.
PD.
The vehicle was then seen on the interfering in an active raid of the Disciples compound, to which the vehicle should never have been there in the first place. So he's now going to be getting it
Was
seized
I?
under a further investigation.
No, what was I? Because I never knew.
Yes, you were.
I
Okay.
never knew.
Where's
that
your
you
seizure
could
warrant?
No longer drive on
Don't
public
need a
roads.
seizure warrant if it's used as evidence as part of an investigation. The seizure warrant would be if we were to seize it and destroy it.
No, literally a
We're
seizure
not
warrant
seizing
under
orders.
the...
We're not destroying the vehicle. We're seizing it under investigation. And if you're not going to have
Okay.
it for the first one, it'll be seized under the second investigation of the Disciples Way.
Okay.
And you
You
can't
would
seize
still
it
need
under the
a seizure
Disciples
warrant
Way
issued
because-
for it,
Yep.
as per the law.
Sorry? It's not per the law. The seizure warrant would be if we were to destroy it. We're not destroying it. We're seizing it pending investigation under Section 6 of the Police Powers Act.
Yeah, and look under Penal Code 1203, vehicle seizure.
Yeah, that's if we're destroying it, but we're not.
No, it doesn't. It's literally Penal
Yes,
Code
yes.
1203, vehicle seizure.
Well, for a start, we're not charging a fine. It's being seized as evidence, not as a vehicle seizure.
Still being seized.
Still being
As
seized.
evidence under Section 3. Like, I don't know what you're confused about.
I don't know what you're confused about. It's you're
actually
trying to
Section
take
6,
someone's
my bad.
property.
Section 6, seizure of evidence. May seize evidence during a police operations authorised under this act.
Go on, Wayne.
So you seized the vehicle
No, we've
for...
not seized it because he's still driving around in it.
No.
That's the issue.
You seized the
First time it
vehicle,
was seized as evidence as well, yes, correct.
and then he was issued that vehicle back because he'd served his time in fine.
Incorrectly, exactly.
It was authorised by your command to get his vehicle back. So go speak to your command.
Oh, we have, and the further command above him have decided that it should never have been released.
Well, where's that command member now to issue that seizure warrant?
It's not a warrant. You cannot seize a warrant for something that's not going to be destroyed. It's not being destroyed. It's being used as evidence in an investigation. You're focusing on the wrong thing, Smoker.
So are you.
Your tunnel visual is sending you the wrong way.
You're also looking on the wrong thing as well, because you're seizing a
It's fine.
vehicle,
We'll just put a warrant out for Brad Smith. It's fine.
which would then be unlawful.
It's not unlawful. It's under 60 months.
Incorrect.
Maybe we should go down to City Hall and speak to a judge about this and see what a judge thinks.
Quite happily. I mean, you're the one interfering with investigations.
I'm not
twice
doing
now.
investigations, Wed,
But
if
you
you're
have,
talking
and you
about
know you
me,
have.
if you're talking about how people in this city cannot drive on legal roads in this city, then police have
I
a
said you
problem
couldn't
in
drive the roads in the city. What I'm saying is you can't interfere in an investigation. Twice
And
twice you disobeyed a peace officer
may I ask
for
a
not leaving the area.
May I ask a
Interfering in an
question?
investigation of an OCG that
Allison?
you're known to be part of.
Which is then not a serious crime to deter to get a vehicle seizure.
Okay, you're focusing on the wrong things.
I just
I'll
told you
leave
to
now.
leave. No, it
No,
doesn't work like
no,
that.
I'll
You
leave
have to-
now. I'm
I'll see if
sorry.
a judge is available.
I just wanted to get my car back, that's all.
Nancy, do you want to come over here?
I'm sorry.
Okay, which was...
But I don't have the money.
I
so-
can't hear you because there's like 3 things happening.
Well, how long's my... How big of a
What was it you saying? Sorry.
Will it be over
Give me a
30?
call when you spoke to a judge.
Let
and
me
I'll come meet
contact
you.
a judge now because
Will they be able to
we literally turned around and said to them to contact the lawyer to re-seize the vehicle.
Yeah.
And they have not processed that.
Monday, man. That's I think Monday.
They're trying to say that I was
It can be
interfering
tomorrow.
with a raid, even though I was driving on
Maybe
public
ma-
roads, following the laws of
Oh,
the
but it can be the
traffic
day
laws.
after then.
Where's the LSJ secondary? Judges about.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it
No, you'll
after
need to
Christmas
request
then.
one.
So.
Already done.
Okay.
What's up? Yeah, literally. That was after Christmas.
Oh, does it now?
Excuse me?
Can I have a lawyer to J.R. Anderson?
I can give you
So-
some money if you want.
Okay, so I'm flying out to
Already
the
here.
Thank you so
I
much.
ain't doing triple time.
Oh, well.
What's triple time?
Things to do.
He just
Have
said
a good
about
day.
what was
We'll
being
save your
said.
wallet
Yeah,
later.
Got bigger fish to fry, mate.
I'm
Uh-huh,
confused what's happening.
Well, officers wear everything these days.
What I will say is, you want to park your vehicle here for a second, and then yeah, we'll just go to the pavement.
Let me take... What do you think of my outfit, Richards? Got it custom made for me, you know?
Yeah.
Got a professional to make it for me. Nice and fresh, clean shoes. Very clean hoodie.
So I'm not even going to anymore.
Richard, can I get you down to the cells because this is our client that we are co-counselling. One of them.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, nothing. Just
Right.
waiting with my lawyer.
I just need to go down
Yeah,
to the
what's
cells, so
up?
you just wait here.
Okay, no, it's all good.
I'm just getting to reception now.
I see. Do you want...
Storm come in the boot?
No, he can't.
My bad, Storm. Oh.
Oh yeah, Richard, JR should be down there, by the way.
That's who I'm meant to be going down to see.
Yes. Are you also dealing with his court case that's
I
ongoing?
apparently will be helping, but I've no clue at the moment on it.
Okay. Yeah, he's had trouble the past few
So-
days to find a lawyer.
Just to clarify with your situation,
Mm.
the vehicle. So previous to the crime that happened today, they didn't have your vehicle.
Okay, so my vehicle was parked
No.
near the
So
scene of the crime.
no. So previous to the incident that happened today, they did not have your vehicle.
No.
So seizing a vehicle after the fact for a crime would need a seizure warrant to use that as evidence.
So what happens is
That's just I'm just trying to clarify things. Yeah.
I just want to explain. So my vehicle was seized, and I went to the station to get it back because I didn't know it was used in the crime. Then I spoke to my friends, and they said it did. It was near the crime that was committed. They seized it under the fact that I'm associated with the organisation that committed the crime.
Right.
Because my car was near the scene of the crime of the organisation who was committing the crime.
Okay.
During my vehicle was being seized, I committed a crime of a shop robbery. And I help people get away in my different car,
Right.
which I understand. It's
Just all I need to know is a crime was committed. Your vehicle was near it. They didn't seize the vehicle at that time. They only seized the vehicle.
I believe they seized the vehicle at the time where my friends were doing the crime, but it was not used in the crime. It was right next to the crime. My friend says it was next door to the crime.
Okay.
So it physically used the vehicle.
So
in the
basically,
crime.
they've seized the vehicle. You've then got it back. They then re-seized the vehicle.
No. So they seized the
Is there a
vehicle,
judge
put
yet,
it
by the way?
downstairs, and left it there. I've
If
used
not, you
another
have to
vehicle to
request one.
commit my
Richard said that
other
he'd already
crime.
done that, so is the one flying in?
Which that
They have.
vehicle's
I've
been
requested. They have not
Have you just
replied yet.
admitted to committing a crime?
Well, I've
If
pled
they're not
guilty,
available,
so
Yeah.
let's
So
see how
all I need to know is a crime happened where your car was apparently seen there. It was never. Was it then?
Used.
No.
Was not
Was
used
it then
in the crime.
seized, or was it then seized after the fact? The crime that happened today.
It was seized because I'm associated with the organisation who committed the crime.
Right. All I
And it was
need
kept on-
was
kept
it
in the car.
seized at the time of that original crime, or was it seized after the crime? When you did a crime that you went to jail for.
No idea. What?
Right.
No idea what you're trying to say.
Right. So, crime A happened.
thinking.
Your vehicle was nearby. Crime B
Mm.
happened with your vehicle, and it was seized. Was it seized
Crime
beforehand
B-
for crime A?
Crime B was the vehicle was not involved.
So right. You went to jail today.
Crime B
You went to jail
Crime
today.
B, I used a different vehicle.
You went to jail today.
Yes.
Your
I used a
vehicle was
different vehicle
seized.
in that crime. Yes, my different vehicle, not the one that I parked outside.
Right, that's where I'm getting confused here because if a vehicle's been seized,
Richard, I need to fly out because I'm getting tired. Are you able
My
to
vehicle's
I'm
being
literally
seized.
waiting for someone to come up to get me. I'm literally stood in MRPD.
My vehicle's being seized under crime A, not crime B.
Right. That's all I need
Which
to
was
know.
done by
It's
my-
it's
which was done by my
confusing.
friends.
Right.
Yeah. The crime was not done by me with that vehicle.
Okay.
Whoever put him on the bed.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you sure?
hang on.
Shush. Yo, you got let go, yeah?
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
that's fine.
You know what they say? Let it
I'm
go,
just gonna
let it
risk
go.
you before we go any further.
Yep, no
Sure, I
worries.
understand. You got your bar card?
I do.
How you doing, Space?
You're good, mate, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Yep.
I didn't, but I trust you.
No.
Let it go.
There's been an issue with trying to see it in your eyes sometimes.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, already got you.
I think you have to think about your L muscle. I've had a conversation with JR, strictly off the record. Again, he's looking at some pretty hefty charges for previous things that have occurred. I'm willing to offer him a pretty hilarious deal. But obviously that comes with a guilty plea tonight.
Okay.
Which I respect he might not want to do, but if we win in court, it's going to be a lot fatter than it is. There's no judge available. I'm going to let them speak to a lawyer that they can counsel with their lawyer, and then we'll choose to send or not in cells. I don't think they're going to want to go on tag, so if they admit guilt, we'll just send them guilty.
A lot of them are literally just like folding and just saying.
Yeah,
fucking
if we deal with everybody before JR, Richard, that might be the best way about this.
Go get Laura Smith. Hey, fam.
You happy with that, Mr. Lloyd? Did you say sorry?
Richard, are you
Get
happy
the
with
chat.
that?
What was that? Sorry.
If we start with the guy in the red, you're right.
Yep.
You might want to just discuss it with you. If you're happy
wanna
to
come
if you send
over?
guilty, we'll send him guilty. We're not going to wait for a judge. to give him time.
I'm only here for J.R. Anderson that I've been made aware
Okay,
of.
well then, in which case, we'll send him if we're happy to send him. There's no. Are we both accepting there's no judge available?
I think that's Pepper.
Well, I don't know if
Richard,
you'll email more towards if you'll do it in your emails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'll make much difference right now.
Can someone get me wet?
Richard, can I borrow you?
I'm just discussing something.
Yeah, but
I know
I'm quickly- I need to-
McKendrick said that he would be available if you got him, but if he's not answering, then he's not answering. So we just do the normal process if they're not there.
That's not my name, mate.
You do realise
Yeah,
you
I've
haven't read
read
me
it
my
10 minutes
rights
ago,
up
didn't get
until
it
now, and
back,
I've
so
been
I
questioned
think
in the
it's
interview room.
No worries.
From any time until you're in the cells.
Jay, so we've got two cases with each one. So this one,
Right.
we're looking at
when you're in cells,
the
right?
whatever.
I'm
You
saying
know
that
the
you have
case
to
I
ask
talked
it
to you
before
about,
you ask
Jay
questions.
Anderson.
You have to say that.
Sir,
He's also got the same that he wants
I've
before.
been pulled into
Yeah.
interview room.
They also had
wasn't
a
questioned
raid
on the record.
today by
On the
PD,
record
which
means
they're
under
also
caution.
being charged
You're
for.
lucky. You're lucky there.
We're not lucky.
Can you keep me updated
We're
on them because
tactical,
I
buddy.
need to fly out?
I wouldn't say so much. You pretty
Can
boy.
you, he wants to plead guilty to some and not guilty to some charges
Okay.
as well. This one.
Possibly.
So I need to fly out. Alright, I'll leave Nancy in your capable hands.
Yep.
Right.
I'll give you an
Let's go
email.
over this corner. So we're a bit further away.
It's not looking good, Brev.
Okay.
It's not looking good.
It's 29.
So apparently you've got a crime that you're meant to have like 1,000 months or something for, which I tried to call you about, but you weren't available.
What? Is that definitely me?
J.R. Anderson, yeah?
No. So JR is.
Oh, I'm really confused right now because I'm only been told I'm down here for J.R. Anderson.
Right, basically, me and JR have exact same charges pretty much. Me and JR, all of this, the time that he took the PD hostage, I was there. The time that we just got raided, I was there too. We both had guns the same time and all that shit.
I'm really confused right now because I was only told I was dealing with J.R. Anderson.
So me
So,
and JR.
do you want me to fill you in?
Yeah.
You can come over here, my dear.
No, just stay. So you can stay and talk with the client.
For today, I'm willing to tie into whenever we'll deal with him.
Yeah, I'll come over. Yeah.
What's this, sorry?
And so from what I get here, my love, Mr. J. Sleazy here.
Okay.
Mustard is the
He's
arresting
still
officer.
asking for a class 3 that we don't have.
Charges are going to be PC 1227, hostage taking of PD times 2. We then have PC 1932, theft of a PD firearm times 1.
I'm not gonna say what I heard last
PC
radio.
1918, criminal use of a weapon times 1. And then we have criminal use of a PD firearm times fee. PC 1910, class 1 of a firearm times 1. PC 1233, attempted murder
Sorry,
of
go
an
back.
LEO.
So I've got hostage, government,
So let's leave into it. Mr. Striker,
government
if you'd like a
firearm.
room,
Or no,
sorry to interrupt. If you'd like a room,
I'm trying to just figure out charges and I'll go from there. Sorry.
Indeed, yes.
Jackie.
If you got your phone, I can send it you, see.
I've got a notepad that I use.
I can send it
Oh,
you
yeah.
on the message, you see. I've got it all written down on the notepad on the phone.
Yeah.
He has got.
Oh, look. Give him the moment.
It's Jay Sleazy. He's looking at his charges or his time.
I think I'm looking at 780,000.
Both of it. I'm curious on the fine and the time.
Right, so he's got penal code 1227, hostage taken government employee.
No, but what is? Give me the numbers.
He's also on tag as well, so that'll be times 3 time and times
It's double
3
time, double fine. It's never triple time.
Double
Triple time.
that's fine. I was just listening to the other lawyer, you see.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Well, they've been stacking for a while, looks like.
Not really. Been like 2
Theft
days.
of PD firearm.
There you go then.
Listen, I've had the same conversation with JR. I'll do the same for you.
What is that conversation?
Well, I'll lower your time and fine dramatically, but you've really got to leave PD the fuck alone.
You came to our compound.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Is that times 3 criminal use of a PD firearm?
Mate, I've not done a single thing.
Things your gang have been doing.
My gang, yeah, I've not
and
done
you
anything.
have been doing, hence the time and the fine that you're looking at.
What?
Jay,
What
Jay,
have I done?
hold up, stop there for a sec, officers. Jay,
So this is
are
the
you
first
that
person.
fucking dense, bro?
This is the
that
one
your
I'm
gang be
speaking
doing?
to,
Are you a
correct.
fucking
which is what his
My
name.
gang hasn't done anything, mate.
You're a
My
fucking
gang's
idiot, bro.
innocent, G.
Right, listen, boys. Both come to the wall. Both come to the wall, so I can hit talk to you both at the same time. Collectively, right now, if I leave it, you're looking at 2.2 million between you. Right? I'm willing to make that 1.2 between you.
Okay.
1.2 between us.
Yeah.
So
He's looking at 700k. You're looking at 1.5, whatever it is. I'll make his 400, and I'll make yours 850.
Hey, that's
For
not
what?
half in it, I can't lie, you know what I'm saying?
I don't even get what you're offering us, like, to do to lower that.
I'm saying you're gonna leave PD alone. You're gonna focus on your own business for a bit.
I've not done anything with PD now.
Jay, don't forget you
up.
came to PD yesterday and you asked if you can go on your profile and see what you're facing. We've told you that you're facing of attempt murder on an
that
officer,
wasn't
and you
me.
said it was you,
okay,
mate.
but
It
listen, we
was
can-
you.
I
we
did
believe we can
not
prove
come to
that, and
PD
if
yesterday.
Listen, if we can prove it in court,
There's no
we're both
criminal
looking
use of a
at,
PD
let's say,
firearm.
2.2 million, and between
They
the
were
others, like,
talking something about that. I was trying
1600
struggling to find it as
Okay.
well.
we can do that if
So
you
you
want.
might have to re-rectify that one, but
Okay.
that's what they were saying.
Right.
The other lawyer,
Let,
you
let,
see.
let me ask them what the charges are and we'll go from there.
We'll have a chat with you, Jack's basement.
Listen, both appreciate it's a good deal.
We'll talk to you.
I'll let you talk to
Well,
him.
how about this? Even if it
Can
does go
I-
down the... sorry, go on.
The
I just-
officer dealing with it's over here. You see
Yeah.
this one here.
Still, if he's got a comment, where's Mr.
I
Steele?
just need
One
to
here
double
with
check
the hat.
charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steele's it. Mr. Straker wants to discuss the charge with you. Obviously,
Who's-
JRs are quite complex, bear in mind, because there's two ODTs.
Okay.
There's loads of MDTs now.
That we're shrinking down to a deal. Now, if we want to go through all the charges, we can do. And you can double up the charges from today, as well as the charges on the apprehension of J.R. Anderson, and combine those and consider what they are, and inform Mr. Straker of those.
As when I got down here, Grace said I'm also helping out with Sleazy as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Which
it.
I'm also willing to offer him a deal as well.
Go ahead. Hey mate, what's Grace's
Okay.
second name, please?
Because we're here, Mr. Straker, I'll be clear with you. We're here as a deterrent right now.
Zane.
Zane, how you
I'm
spelling that?
trying
Is
to
that
deter
Z-A-N-E?
them from doing what they've been doing in their shooting of police. So J.R. Anderson right now, I don't know what his fine is today still. What is it? What would it be for today's incident?
Simply today's.
Yeah.
He's still looking at quite a lot.
So, just financially tell me, because I'm curious.
I need a sec. Still in the middle of his charges.
My guess is we're probably looking at around 150, 200 grand. So he's looking at 1.7 million.
It'll be looking at the same as Cairo.
Which was, what, 45k?
Which was
70k?
no, 67.
Okay, so
120 months.
We'll keep it at 1.5 million. J.R. Anderson right now is looking at 1.5 million. I'm willing to put it down to 850,000 if we've got an agreement between ourselves that he leaves PD well alone. and his mate in the cell next to him is looking at 700 whatever it is thousand, and I'm willing to do that at 400k.
Yeah,
Months wise, it's dependent. I'm pretty easy.
So-
If they want to take those deals that we'd obviously ideally take to a judge, I'll put it in front of a judge, which obviously we can't do tonight. They're going to discuss it with you. If they don't want to do that, that's fine. They can plead not guilty, and there's the potential there for us to take 2.2 million off them in court. It's very much up to them.
Mr. McKendrick's going to be available.
So even what, as a judge or as my
As a
DA?
judge,
I'd rather him
I
as a
believe.
DA.
I'm going to see what my lawyer says. If
If he's available, I want him as a DA.
Well, I've
As a
requested
judge.
him as a judge, and he's coming in as a judge.
Well,
I'll go from there. If he figures
I'm not. Okay, well that's fine. We're not going to prosecute today then.
generally actually can win.
This is my point. If they plead not guilty, they're not going to court tonight.
Right. Well, even so, there's going to be a plea, so a judge would be needed. Right now, I'm trying to figure out
Wouldn't that
what
put him in a
charges
place
are.
where he can't
so
be a
I can
DA?
This
look
is
at
what I'm saying. I'd rather have. You've got two
Yeah.
other judges. I'd rather have them.
Right.
Or three other judges than my DA.
Can we discuss charges, please, so I can actually get them noted down?
Right. Anyway, I'll let him go through that with you.
I've put the evidence in evidence locker.
So, what would JR be?
Yeah, I'm just getting it. Sorry.
Right.
McCarthy, can you find out who searched JR? Oh, it was you, Pepper, wasn't it?
Pepper.
What do you have on him?
Yeah, it's me. He had a .4 list for the
Class 1.
.45 heavy pistol, a knife, a radio, and a phone. I'm trying to get a picture on as well, but the MDT's been a bitch.
So class 1, class 0, and what?
Phone and radio, just comms.
Phone and radio, that's fine. Cool. So I need to add a couple charges.
sorry, did you
Go
go
on,
in
give me a
class
sec.
2, say?
McCarthy.
No, class 1.
Right, let's go. Apprehension of JR Anderson. Can you look at that, please?
Do you guys still need me around?
Ready for this?
Yeah.
So, evading police times 1. Voice boxes also.
Yeah, stuck on.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm fucking stressed out. Carry on.
If you want, I can tell you.
Go on.
Reckless endangerment times 1.
Yep.
Hostage taking of government employee times 2.
Read out the penal codes, it'll be easier.
Chillin', mate. Thank you.
Okay.
You need any food and water?
1932.
2 counts of that, though, sorry.
Oh, stress me.
2
Hostage
counts of
taking a
government
government
We
employee.
treat you nice,
Yeah.
don't we, mate?
I mean,
1932.
human rights, mate, that's what it is.
3 times.
Mustard, mate.
Hello?
When am I going to get me radio?
Not at the moment, mate. It's currently being seized for
1916.
evidence.
1.
But you can get it back, I believe, over before
What
you get
evidence are you going to get out of a
JR?
radio?
Well, I mean, it's encrypted.
Oh, not Tim Hawk.
Is that fucking Hawk?
Yeah.
Shit, mate.
Look at you, you sexy fuck.
That's it, mate. It's the reason why I get all the women.
Space.
Tim Hawk, where's your hat
Yeah.
gone?
Where's your hat?
I got my raid hat on.
2017
You had your raid hat, show me it.
times 1.
Go on, let's see how dapper he looks in it. Oh.
In fairness, I don't think we do, mate. I think
We'll
you
get a second, there you go.
Oh,
You
cold.
need to put mask on
secondary
as well,
as well.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
As I said,
No
I'm
face, no
going
case,
to
mate.
say I'm going.
Yeah.
Here's a problem.
I'm going to wait for
So
them, and
I
I'm going
like
to talk to the
skin
clients.
breathe, you know?
I feel that. Is that what Storm looks like now, is
Good
it?
evening.
No, it's just my outfit that I wanted to wear.
Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Right. Just to clarify for both
Okay,
of
no.
you.
Fair play, mate.
No,
Yes,
don't
mate.
you really see me about my hat on, do you?
I know, don't ever. That's why I didn't recognise it as you.
Yeah.
Right. Just to
I'll
clarify
let you
for both
talk
of
to your lawyer,
you.
mate, right?
you, mate.
I don't know what your payment agreement is with Miss Zane, but for myself today it'll be 1,500 from each of you. I'm still trying to figure out what all your charges are, but then I'll get everything sorted.
Yeah, I can't give you money right now because they've got my phone. Just ask
Okay.
for them to
I
give me
will
my
get
phone back,
them.
I'll pay you.
If they give you the phone, it's literally for the aid of paying me, and then you have to give it back straight away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
There you go. It's all put on there.
But
Timing
quick
the arrest
thing.
may be a bit wrong, but
Can my
Yeah.
clients get a phone so they're able to pay me before I start doing anything?
they might put it around about the
And then
same
they'll
time.
give you the phone
access
straight back.
Ask
Lovely,
Pepper.
If you need me, just give me a shout, mate.
Which one's
Just there.
Pepper?
Lovely.
Christmas hat.
Hello there. Can my clients get a phone so they can pay me before we do all this legal stuff? And then they'll give you the phone straight back after payment.
Keller has got his phone because he took all evidence off us. Give us 2
Keller
seconds.
secondary.
I can borrow mine if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
It's
chuck him a
literally
phone.
just so they can pay.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can grab mine.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
I think we're missing some
Jack or
charges. And...
someone. Quick time, we need Jack here.
Alright, I've got a phone so you guys can pay.
Alright, sweet. Jack needs to come downstairs ASAP.
What's your lucky number?
181.
There you go. So literally just standard protocol. Send me your full name and then send me the payment. 1,500.
Is it Richard? Yeah, I've got
Richard
it,
Stroker,
yeah.
yeah.
Jack, come here, please, for a sec. Listen, my friend here needs to fly out in the next 5 minutes, bro. He has to.
I understand.
So I don't know if you want to talk to him about what to do and shit. So.
Well, it's not up to me.
Oh, Mr. Spaceman, I'm in the middle of something right now and I need to go.
When you say your friend, you mean your mate?
There you
go. 1,500, sorry.
Well,
Oh,
your mate,
sorry.
Your mate needs to go.
Yeah, Jay.
What's up to you? What you want to do, mate?
What do you mean it's up to me?
You can either plead guilty or not guilty. You can either plead not guilty and I get a tag and you walk out now.
Okay.
And you're charged
And
with
then
what
pass
you
me
did
that phone
tonight.
back.
So I assume you're going to plead guilty to that. You should, again, you're looking at a lot of other charges.
I've already got a tag on me.
Oh, good.
Jay,
You still
listen,
have a tag.
for your benefit, bro. How about this, Jack? You doing
Go
the
on.
deal, 350k, and they'll plead guilty right now.
Done.
Right, there you go. Take the deal, Jay. You ain't gonna. You're not gonna.
We're not going to get lower than that. But I can
Right.
see
You're not
if
gonna get
somebody
any
reasonable.
better than that.
Can I have a minute to talk to him?
You can absolutely talk to him.
Jack.
No, let me have a
What
quick
time
chat.
with that 350k fine?
What's it looking at right now? 400?
570.
570? I'll make it 250.
That's a deal, bro. I can't lie. Take that. Take that, bro.
It's not necessarily up to me, but without a judge, it sort of is.
Take that, bro.
The
It's
judge
an
is
offer.
flying in, by the way.
Mr. Jack, I'll take your offer.
I've got
please,
McKendrick
mate.
as a DA. If you've got a judge, you've got a judge.
I'll take your offer, please, mate.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Then
not
it's-
gonna take the offer.
then it's
Lawyer,
350.
can me you go in
I
a
need you
private
to,
room
like,
to talk?
right now, though.
350, 250 on Jay Steezy, please.
Is there no way to do 300 now?
You need to pass me the phone back, by the
No.
way.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
what's the
I
paper?
want to raise the time and lower the fine.
What's your paper?
102.
102.
350, 250.
There you go.
Pleading
So
guilty,
you're
yeah.
doing a plea
JR,
deal.
mate, love you.
See you later, mate.
Yes, mate. Oh.
You've got to come
Your
through
phone.
me to get an appointment. I'm his personal assistant.
Yes,
You can't just get an appointment with him
190.
straight away.
What's
So
your
if you come
number?
down later on, I'll get you an
196.
appointment card,
There you go.
and we'll get a
Thanks
time
for
for
that.
you to meet the judge. Okay. As I said, it's Nancy.
Put your system.
53?
Yeah.
Right,
Bye,
we're just going
JR,
to hopefully
love
figure out
you.
the charges and
See you
stuff.
later, mate.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna chill out on
Yeah.
every year. Shit, you know, smoke a cigarette and that.
Has he grabbed you as a DA instead of a judge now? Because he wanted a judge originally.
Yeah,
Is
to
right
be
now
fair,
he is currently
I didn't think,
unavailable.
as McKendrick will attest to, I did reach out to him originally and ask him if he was available at 9 minutes past 11.
Yeah,
And that was
came
to be a
back to
DA,
order,
considering the
notifications.
extent of the charges. At that point, I wasn't even aware if there was going to be a lawyer coming down. But
You
if the
called
charges
him
are
at what
as they
time?
were, I'd much rather DA handle it than me handle it.
I
I'm sure
I,
people are the same.
understand that, but I put in the thing at 11 for a judge.
For a judge, I didn't look at that particular email system. You asked if I'd reached out personally. I had.
Right.
I tend to do that with my DA.
Well, like I said, you were asking for a judge first, and when I said it to him, you said, "Oh no, he'll be my DA." So
Because I haven't got another DA. You got three other judges.
I understand that, but it's a bit of a fluffy situation when you turn around and say one thing and then do another thing.
Okay, listen.
No, sorry, I understand. It's just, yeah.
When the one judge you're trying to put forward is my DA, I ain't got another DA. If you want to give me another DA, then I won't have a problem.
Okay. Right, well, first of all, I need to figure out what the charges are. Does anyone have some water?
Yeah, some water. I've got coffee.
Does it have any milk in? Because I can't have milk.
Yeah, it does.
Are you able to come over here real quick?
Space, actually, just quick one.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, so the called for judge is now going to be the DA.
Right.
So we basically need another judge to actually put this in front of a judge, but the DA has more leniency when it comes to charges.
Right. Okay.
Because it basically
and
instead
we
of the
can do this today.
No, it would still have to go to a court case probably. I don't even know what the charges are at the moment, and I'm trying to figure that out. And they're just saying, "Oh, it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute."
Yeah, I think
which
they're
it
just
takes
writing
time.
statements. Yeah. All right. Well, yo, I'm all right going in my head to think about some shit while you get everything written up.
Yeah,
boys,
I'll come back over when I've got the charge figure.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I'm not going nowhere, cutie pie. All right.
Hello, sweet Steve. An appointment card to come and see you. See, you're currently in the cell right now. You can't go whisking around seeing him, you know what I mean? And he goes, well, Neil, I've been waiting 4 days. You're very rude, very rude. I said, well, you're being very rude now shouting at me. And he goes, well, I've been waiting 4 days to speak to the judge. I completely understand. If you come round in a minute, I'll get you an appointment card to see the judge.
Yeah, but judges have been about, so...
This is it, isn't it? He's very fuming. He's the eloquent. Give him an appointment card to come and see you. You know, so it could have been an official thing where you get to speak to him and get all the information down. But he doesn't want that. Apparently, he wants to speak to you right now.
Was that Krita Karagoa? Sorry, I just. Or am I just mishearing?
We don't know.
Oh! Sorry, we're happy.
Well, apparently he's been waiting 4 days to speak to you, my love, unfortunately, so I don't think he's very happy with it.
If he calls back, get his name and number and I'll phone him.
Indeed.
Does anyone have a drink?
Yes.
As long as it doesn't have milk in, I'm good.
Water.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's got milk in it.
I don't think water can have milk in it, if I'm honest. Unless it's... no, coconut water. Right. It's kind of water / milk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Striker, just so we're aware, so there's a situation he's pleading not guilty. He's pleading not guilty to some major charges that are outstanding, which is why he was on target
Right.
court date pending anyway. The
I'm
situation that happened
aware
today,
of that. I just don't know what anything is at the
So
moment.
to be clear then, yeah, because we confused ourselves, but we're clear now. So the situation that happened today, all his friends have just pled guilty to, we're going to charge him today with that. If he's happy to be charged with that, it's not hefty. Like, it's big, but it's not hefty, or comparatively anyway. And there was an earlier situation today where he held officers at gunpoint to have his tag removed. So there are 2 situations from today that are separate, that I don't think he's going to plead not guilty to. Now, if he does, that's going to complicate things even further. Not really, but a little bit. But the situation that's just occurred in his compound an hour and a half ago, I doubt he's going to plead not guilty to.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he decides to do that. But obviously, we've still got a court date pending no matter on what he's charged with today, just so we're all clear on that.
Yeah.
Bear with.
Smash him.
Go on.
I'm guessing a warrant was issued for the incident earlier today.
Yeah, correct. Mr. Steele has that there. The officer right there is your guy.
Do you want it? Got one here.
I was going to say, if you can just put a copy in the MDT for evidence or whatever, that's fine.
If you want to show McKendrick it as well, he may well have seen it too.
I was present when it was signed.
Got a paper copy.
Thank you, McKendrick. So, McKendrick, just so you're clear, did you hear what I said to the striker just then?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Then we're good. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Type of warrant section 4.
Right, I'm gonna go back to it too then. Steve, if you need me to give a shout, yeah?
Will do, mate, will do.
Section 6.
Right. Pepper, just to confirm, because I'm redoing his charges. Attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee, 3 counts. So what he had on him was class 1 and class 0. That's it.
Yes.
Perfect.
The pictures on the MDT know exactly what it is. Like it's all filled in on the MDT.
Okay.
You got evidence submitted.
Which one?
It's literally called GR Anderson, GSR, incels, and item seized. And there's a list and a picture.
Knife, yeah. Perfect. All good, all good.
If signed. As a senior judge, all evidence provided supporting the warrant request must be discarded. Yeah. Section 4 is entry after arrest, so obviously I'm guessing that an MD is an arrest MDT. Okay. I'm going to give you this back. What's your lucky number?
That's fine, I've got another copy if you want to keep that one, just
Okay.
in case Joe wants to see it again or anything. It's probably easier.
I'm assuming the MDT that it's linked to was an arrest MDT, that arrest was made under it.
Which one?
The MDT listed on the warrant.
No.
That wasn't an arrest warrant.
No, that was a master.
Okay. It was a master from instance that were arrest MDTs though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just clarifying because the section 4 of the entry is after an arrest, and I just wanted to clarify that there was an arrest made. It wasn't alleged.
There was. No. There was arrests in the MDTs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because obviously it was a bit vague in the warrant that it's just an MDT, not a who was arrested on under it.
Yeah, there was very.
Yep.
It's very fucking hard to work out which sections they go under nowadays. Nothing really quite gets it. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
so
difficult.
We had to cover it over 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
fine. I just need to figure out what the charges are for today.
So J.R. Anderson's charges just today's.
Yep.
He's facing Penal Code 1233, attempted murder of a government employee, count 6. Penal Code 1224, kidnapping of a government employee, count 3.
Sorry, the first one was times 6. Did you say?
Yeah, safe. So it's 5 today, in the action of the raids, and then 1 earlier when he shot myself outside MRPD. Actually, inside MRPD. Sorry.
Okay.
Penal Code 1910, criminal possession of a weapon class 1, and Penal Code 1909, criminal possession of a weapon class 0. That's what he's looking at, other than the other MDT, which is the apprehension.
So, just to clarify, was it 1233?
Stand by.
Just say the penal codes again.
Will do. So it's 1233, 1224. So 1233 count 6, 1224 count 3, 1910 count 1, and 1909 count 1.
Okay. Let me look over them, and I'll have a chat with my client.
No worries.
Okay, I finally got your charges. You're only being charged with what happened today. So let me just go over them, because they've given me the numbers. Let me just read it up. 1233. 12:24. 12:20.
Can I ask something as well?
Yep. Yeah. What do you need to ask?
So if they have a warrant for searching for guns, are they allowed to take anything else other than guns if they're just searching for guns or not?
So with warrants, I believe it's what's limited to the bounds of the warrants, but if related activity is found, they can search that, I believe. I will just clarify under the penal code in a second.
Yeah. Because I read the warrant and it says searching for guns and shit like that. So they said they found weed in one of our stashes. So I don't know if they've seized that or anything like that. That has nothing to do with the warrant, you know?
Did at any point today were you GSR tested for the crimes?
Later, about half an hour, 40 minutes after the shootout, yeah.
Okay. I mean, when you were arrested, did you have a class 1 on you or a class 0?
Class 1.
Okay, so that was would be a gun. A class 0 would be like a knife or anything like a bat.
Yeah.
So you had a knife or a bat.
No, I had a pistol on me.
So you only had a pistol. You didn't have a class 0.
No, only a pistol. I believe, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Apparently, you're being charged with kidnapping ×3.
Yeah.
Any point today, did you kidnap or was it a hostage taken?
No, not today, no.
Or yesterday? To do with something
Can I-
about getting your ankle monitor removed.
Can I be honest with you? Or
You can be honest with me because I'm not gonna. I'm your lawyer. I'm defending you as much as I can do.
well, yes, technically, was that today? When you're on about
So
getting
you're being charged with 3 times kidnapping for today. You're only being charged with today's account, so everything else is going to go to a trial at a later date.
I never kidnapped anyone today.
Okay. For your, was it yesterday then for your tag removal?
The tag removal was today, but I was fully in blacked out clothing and they would not know it was me. I drove a local car and everything, so
Yes, but they can still get you from your tag number.
I say
And track you from the events of that.
So
The thing with this is I can try and get it down to hostage taking. If you got them into a vehicle and moved them somewhere, that's kidnapping.
no, I hostage take them in the front of MRPD reception.
Okay.
Got them down on their knees and made them cover each other. Then we left.
And then you've got 6 times attempted murder of government employees.
6 times from
Apparently.
today.
Yeah.
When he shot down 4 feds.
Okay.
Well,
it doesn't matter if you've shot down them, if you've shot towards them either.
Not definitely 6, possibly 5, but that's it. That again, I
Okay.
shot a fed outside MRPD when I took him not
So that'll be
hostage,
the
but,
one
like,
from that one.
Yeah, but then we only shot down that. Yeah, maybe actually
Okay.
6.
I can try and get the class 0 if you've not had a knife on you. Or did you have a knife on you for the hostage?
I might have had a knife on me with my gun. I don't know.
Okay. The only thing I can suggest right now is try and plead guilty to the attempted murders. The class 1. If they've got a class 0 on you, then that. And then I'll try and argue the kidnapping down to hostage.
Yeah, and then what about the other situations that I'm getting charged with? Is that getting a later
That
date?
would be at a later date, yeah.
Alright, and I'll just keep in touch with you for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
Wasn't bad.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just wanting to clarify. Obviously, I know one of the class 1 or one of the attempted murders was the hostage taken.
Yeah.
Okay. So why is he being charged with kidnapping if it's a hostage taken?
Because it's hostage kidnapping.
Kidnapping is if he's moved people to a place. Hostage would be if he's just kept them in the same location. That's if.
Okay. No, that is my mistake. I'll put it as hostage.
And then what did he? What was the class 1 and the class 1 and class 0 weapon?
That was what he had on him when you searched him today.
Which one was the class 0? Was it a knife?
It's a combat knife, yes.
Okay. So yeah, if you turned in the kidnapping to hostage, I'm going to advise my client to plead guilty. I've said that was the only one I could try and mitigate at the time. Thanks for the raid. No worries.
To be honest, hostage taking's worse.
I understand that, but the system's rigged at the moment. Well, I'd not say the system's rigged. It might mean a rework of the things in future.
Yeah, that's there then. That's his final charges. But Kendrick, you can be the judge for this one because his next charge will be completely separate. It'll be a separate incident.
No, I can't because I arranged the deal with Jack.
That was for a separate one.
Is that not for today?
No. So we've separated the charges. This is what he's being charged for just today.
What's time?
The apprehension is a separate one, which is what he's trying to sort of deal for. Today is 99,500 and 675 months. What's that, sorry? MDT is Operation Despicables. Good name, by the way. That was all me.
Did Mr. Space dress up as Gro?
No, sadly not. I would have loved that, though.
If you all went down in yellow and blue overalls as well, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been very professional, but hey.
That's why you're undercover.
No, we don't do raids undercover. We're going full blues and twos.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to transport him to the courthouse and let Jack know?
Yep. Let me check Jack's happy with that.
Yeah, I'll go and advise my client.
Space secondary.
Okay, so I've got the kidnappings dropped to a hostage taken. The class 0, you had a knife on you at the same time.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I'd advise for all these charges today. They've got you with your tag on you, and you're gonna. I would advise pleading guilty to them because they've got your dead to rights on basically all of them, and we've mitigated some charges down to the correct ones.
Okay. What's the situation about the weed getting taken? Actually, that's something.
That will be a separate charge. That will be at a later date, probably.
I just wanna ask the officer a question. That one right there.
Okay.
So people look up to him. People are probably going to try and break him out. I don't know.
My client wishes to talk to you about something regarding the raid.
What's that? Sorry.
My client wishes to ask you something regarding the raid.
Okay, that's fine. Hello, Joe.
Hello, mate. So I was reading the warrant, right?
Yeah.
The warrant was issued for weapons, right?
Yeah.
Right. So does that give you a right to basically take anything out of there, not including weapons?
Yeah, so we can take anything illegal, because it's still, we can seize it, we just can't charge you for it.
Yeah. That's confuses me because
It did me at first, I'll be honest.
You know when you search me, right? Because I have these straps on all the time, right?
Yeah.
For a gun, and I would have a knife on me or a few joints, or whatever. You wouldn't take them off me.
That's situational. They can, but if you've got a good reason for having it, they won't. When we're doing a raid, we'll take everything illegal because usually it's in big groups of items, for one. And when it's on your person, it's different, I believe. officers are feeling a bit more generous.
At the end of the day, if it's personal possessions, they could charge you. If it's illegal items that aren't bounds of the raid, they can still seize them because they're illegal items, but they can't charge you for
Yeah,
them.
it depends what section of the law they've used.
Oh, I was just making sure that's all.
Yeah, obviously stop and search is a bit more lenient. Other parts of the law have to be authorised by the court, so they are able to seize it.
Alright, no worries then. Sort of on task really, and yeah, appreciate it.
Yep, we're just waiting on transport now.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me a bit about your other things that is going on for the 1,000 months or something?
So I'm getting accused of shooting cops at MRPD, this, that, and the other. Taking PD issued weapons, getting charged with 4 possession PD issued weapons, even though they've never seen them on my person ever or anything like that. And then obviously it's charges on top of that every time I've been arrested. Because obviously the whole tag situation, they tripled the shit as well.
So, just right. Was the weapons that was allegedly taken found today, or would have been found today?
Nope.
So they can't charge you with possession if they don't have anything.
Nope, they'll never have that no more.
Okay.
Put it that way. They can't charge me with the PD issue weapons because
they can charge you with theft of them if they know you were the one that took them. They can't charge you with.
How would they know that I took them, even though I'm?
No, that's what I mean. If they haven't, so if someone apparently you have taken them and then they haven't found them, if they know who's taken them, they can charge them with that, and that's up down to how the police prove it.
Alright, okay.
I don't have access to their evidence at the moment because I don't know when it's going to court. It is a bit of a tricky one because obviously it's a matter of what their evidence is against what actually happened, and what you say is what happened if you were even there, and then obviously how they can prove you were there.
Yeah.
Which is why we have to figure out. But obviously, at the end of the day, that was grounds for them to get the warrant for what happened today.
Yeah.
However, when they issued this warrant, did they come in quietly, or did they just start shooting, or did you start shooting first, or your side?
They came in, broke down our fence gate, put a red key on it, unlocked it, and then breached in. Guns out, ready.
So they shot first in the raid.
Kind of shot at the same time, to be honest.
Okay.
Actually.
Just because obviously, in a raid situation, if literally you do sit down and do nothing and just comply with what they do, they can't charge you with anything. It's one of those things. It's if you had you basically you'd have to give up. You have to get searched. If you didn't have anything on you during the search, they would only be able to charge. They could only charge you with what was in the search. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'll need to look at the paper. Section 4, Section 6, PD police equipment. Okay, so basically, if you did nothing and they searched you and took items off you, they wouldn't have been able to do anything with that. But because you fired back, they would then have grounds to do stuff against you. So, in other words, if you ever get raided in future, don't do anything, because if they try and charge you with anything after the raid, they have no grounds to. Apart from anything that was found in the raid to do with what they're finding. Which at this time would have been PD equipment, PD firearms.
But then, even then, they can't charge me because they can't prove that I own them. So, I have them.
Right. If you have access to that property, they can charge you with that.
They would charge everyone then, wouldn't they?
They would have to charge you as a group, yeah. But if you had any items on you that were those, they could charge you with those possessions. If you had other items on you that were illegal, but not those possessions that they're searching for, they couldn't charge you for them.
See.
It pays to cooperate with police because they're going to try and charge you with stuff, but then come down as a lawyer. The grounds for the warrant means they can't do anything. It would have been. So they would have been able to take your weapon off you, take your knife off you, if you didn't shoot or anything, and you would have been fine. Just be lucky they haven't tacked on criminal use of a weapon or anything like that either.
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting for things, so I'll find out what's happening.
Yeah.
Or we're just waiting for transport.
Yeah, they're trying to get over space.
Okay. Can I ask you a theoretical question not related to this?
Me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For your experience as a judge. If a vehicle is apparently seen on a crime A,
Mm-hmm.
But later is found and seized at crime B, do police have grounds to keep a vehicle seized for crime A?
Yes, because it was witnessed.
Okay.
How long and stuff are they talking though?
Like literally a few days between them.
Oh no, sorry. How long are they seizing it for?
They're just holding it. They're not. There wasn't a time frame. So crime A's happened. A vehicle was on scene. Apparently, a few days later or a day or so later, crime B happens with the person that owns the vehicle. The vehicle's seized. They've served the time and fine. They come back to get their vehicle and they're not allowed it back because apparently it's now still seized for the crime A.
And are they using it for active investigation?
They're trying to, yeah.
Yeah, I would allow them to keep it seized.
Right. Because it's a bit of a, like, if a crime's not been seized, if the vehicle was on scene and not seized on the scene at the original crime because it didn't move anywhere, it's a bit of a weird one.
I mean, it's not really, because we still charge people for that crime regardless of when they're arrested.
Yeah, but if they've got no proof of the person being there, just the vehicle.
Yeah, so the vehicle's seized.
Okay.
Did you get him?
Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask him. See, he wanted to have a chat, so I had a chat, and then I forgot to ask him what I need to ask him.
That's all good. I'll just send them here, Stu.
Space. Right, can McKendrick be the judge for JR's charges here? Because the next one will be a separate situation, won't it? Right, so if he's pleading guilty to all charges, but then if he's pleading, so we don't want you to take his sentence in because you won't be able to be DA if you're taking his charges as judge. If you know what I mean.
But I'm only taking these charges.
I know, but he might, if he pleads not guilty to these.
Jamie, it doesn't matter. There's no other judges available, so just send them.
Yeah. I think what he's trying to come across of is that this is directly from the warrant that you're going to be a DA for.
Yeah. Right. So we're just sending him here.
Yep, there's no other judges, so just do what you need to do.
Okay, we'll do. Right, JR. Have you
Yes,
got
ma'am.
phone and radio?
Nope.
Oh, fuck's sake. McCarthy, do you mind grabbing phone and radio for JR from your locker?
Are you pleading guilty to all these, by the way, just so you can know?
Are you in cuffs or are you just holding your hands behind your back?
I've got my hands behind my back, mate. That's all.
Cool. Right. Okay, you're aware of your charges. I'll read them to you one more time. Penal Code 1233, attempted murder of a government employee, 6 counts. Penal Code 1910, criminal possession of a weapon class 1, 1 count. Penal Code 1909, criminal possession of a weapon class 0, 1 count. Penal Code 1227, hostage taken of a government employee, 3 counts. How are you pleading?
Guilty.
Guilty. So you're looking at £89,000 fine and 608 months, which I'm going to drop to 550. You've been a fucking long time.
It's been well over an hour.
Yeah, we'll call it 500. I don't know how much I can drop it.
You could ask the DA.
Fine. Kendrick, how much are we dropping it, do you reckon? Thank you. Alright, so we're looking at 400. DA's happy to do that.
Sweet.
What's your plane ticket today, mate? Oh, sorry. Phone radio.
181.
There you go. Alright. See you on the other side, mate.
I don't. Police centers. Make
Yeah,
sure it
no
clears off the MDT because I'm sick of officers coming to me and saying, "Oh, you haven't done this. I've served this and that." And I'll just beg you remove
Yeah,
it from
I'll
MDT.
clear all your warrants. But obviously you've got the JR Anderson, what's it called? Apprehension, MDT. That MDT
Do we
is
know
still,
when that court case is
still
happening?
live. Not personally, you'd have to talk to Space about that. He's dealing
Okay.
with that one himself.
Yeah. Alright.
Just because we're having a
No.
hiatus for Christmas from the 22nd.
I don't know what hiatus is.
There's no judge. There won't be any court trials until after New Year, from the 22nd.
Right. Okay. Okay.
There's a holiday
Right.
period.
Happy to go now. All good.
Yeah. Sound.
Cool. Right. See ya. Bye bye.
Safe.
So, little question.
Yeah.
If, for instance, during that warrant he complied and there was no officers shot or anything, he wouldn't have faced any charges.
What was that? Sorry.
So if I know it's a late one. If, for instance, if he had complied throughout the whole warrant search, he wouldn't have faced any charges. Apart from
he
the
would have earlier today.
Well, apart from the crime earlier today.
He would have lost if he didn't fight back in the raid. He would have had 1 count of attempted murder, 3 counts of hostages taken, government employee.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I thought that
and
was the
whatever he
case.
had on him. So I mean, to be honest,
Well,
he
no,
would have
because
lost.
whatever
He
he
would
had
have
on
dropped
him
5
wouldn't
counts.
whatever he had on him wouldn't have been grounds for search under the warrant. Because he's within the property, I would have thought.
I think it would have because he's wearing 2 guns on his. There would have been a Section 1 search happened there, especially due to how well he's known to shoot officers.
Yeah, it's
as well
just,
as today.
Yeah.
So yeah, he would have been searched.
I'm just learning on the warrant side of things because it's the first time I've actually had a physical warrant in my hand.
Oh mate, most stressful day I've ever had in my life today.
Well, to try being a lawyer when they turn around and say, "Oh, it's a verbal warrant in court," and it's like, "Well, what can we do about that?"
Right, so I change.
I'm going to go talk with the DA while you do your paperwork.
Yep, no.
We're all good with that?
Fab.
I've obviously I've no
did
clue what happened with the
your-
other case.
Did your friend pay his fine invoice thing?
Oh yeah, he paid me. We got a phone and he
Amazing.
paid me, and then he gave me the phone back.
Amazing. I'll send the invoice over to you so you can store it in your filing cabinet. You see.
The invoice?
Yeah, you've got to keep it for document purposes. You see, we can't
Yeah,
make
I've got a document on my phone that I store everything on.
Oh, amazing! I'll file this one in the lawyer's one then for you. Don't worry.
You know what? I need your phone number so I can pay you your fee from that as well.
I don't get paid, silly Billy.
You helped with the charges at the start, so
Oh no, it's fine. Don't
when
worry.
I've got a
I don't get
paralegal down
paid.
here, I charge 1.5 my rate, and then I give them the half rate charge.
No. You don't get paid, sir. I'm a personal assistant. Blimey.
Oh, that's up to you.
Right, we all good to go here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Thanks, Jimmy.
No worries. Thank you.
They really need to fix that sign.
Which one's that?
Why must?
Big fuck off.
It's been like that
Which
for
one?
over a month.
What, the blue one?
Yeah, the blue one
I
through
know.
her.
I mean, I think people know by now, you think, wouldn't you?
TH space E MDT and why
Oh
must?
my god. Oh, I didn't even realise that. Yeah,
It's been like that for over a month. Yeah.
Cheesy peeps. Is Jack around? I've got to speak to him about some stuff.
Special on radio. Kendra wants to speak to you.
Oh no, that's a police van. Will you need a lift back to the courthouse?
I do need some food and water, please, if possible.
Oh, so do I. Let's get to a shop first.
That's if the judge doesn't need me no. You don't need me no more.
No,
You're
no,
okay
I'm
to go
good.
back with the lawyer. Amazing,
Yeah,
no problem, sir. Thank you.
They do have some interesting posters up here sometimes. With
Ooh,
flyers.
I can just imagine. Do you have keys?
I don't know.
Oh, we're supposed to get in.
We just need to be let out by a police officer.
Yeah, Jimmy's going to give us a lift.
Yeah, he's just getting a police officer.
You walk much faster than me, didn't you?
I know. Walk much faster than bloody everybody.
Sorry, excuse me. Okay.
What happens when we need food and water on you, sir? Do you?
I do, yeah. Give me a sec.
Oh, amazing! My back's dropped on the floor. You see.
Oh yeah, Mr. McKendrick,
What's
have
your
you heard
lucky number?
about Coretto's?
No.
They've had a fire and they won't be able to reopen for a while.
Oh, that's amazing news! Amazing.
So we may need to figure out a new food contract.
Yeah, there's that Satan's place we can speak to, or...
Oh yeah, I've got contacts there.
What placey? Sorry.
There was a step there.
You okay?
Oh, my hip.
Alright, let's go get some food and then go from there. Hello? I can't hear you if you're talking. Hello?
Sorry about that, bud.
It's alright?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So...
I heard you say so and then you stopped talking.
can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Okay. So I've put all the money in the bank account, finished paying the
Okay.
house off. If you want to let the other party know that I've paid it all off.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay. Is there anything you need from me? Any proof that I've paid it all or anything like that?
No, as long as they've turned around and said it's all paid and you've got the...
Your voice boxes cut out there, bud.
Oh, sorry. As long as you've said it's been paid and you've got proof in your bank statements, then you should all be good.
Right, okay, no problem. But I believe that's it. Thank you for helping me with it. And,
Yep, no worries.
well, I don't believe there's anything else I need help with at this moment in time.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. If I ever need you, I'll give you a
Yep,
shout.
no worries.
Hey, stay safe.
Your call is...
Okay. 15k? I'll message him when I get back to the courthouse. But yeah, we've had an interesting day today. We've been paid. It's good. Got money coming in. There's a bank up to the left. Take a left here and go this way to try and find a bank. Oh yeah, it's up this way. Get on the GPS. Yeah, so we go to the bank, pick up our paycheck. Go from there. Not the red. Okay. Went the most convoluted way ever.
Oh, just the person I needed to speak to.
Yep.
Right here, you see, I'm making these for everybody. Obviously, when you want to book a client in, I can give you one of these with the name on it and the tie. Just so they, they can prove that they're meant to be here to speak to you, you see. Obviously, we would fill in the appointment, what it's for, say if it's a divorce or a name change, and I'll put with you, so your name and the date and the time. See, so it's all filed away, so everyone has an appropriate work calendar, as one would say.
How do I see this?
Oh, it's because you showed it to me. Do it again.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
No. And then I also have this as well, you see. There you go, see that one?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, my hip.
Sorry, I was trying to turn it over.
Oh, it's fine. Oh.
How do I turn it over?
Oh, you can't. It's just, I've not made the other side yet, you see. The other side was going to be the terms and conditions. If you cancel your appointment, you're getting invoiced money.
Okay.
And then you got your invoice, you see. Obviously, I file away that for purposes. Just in case the tax man or woman comes, we don't want to get in trouble now, do we?
Ah, yes. The bill was. I didn't do Jay Sleazy. It was the other individual, which was JP. JR Anderson.
What was it, sorry?
It was JR Anderson, the person in the cells that I was dealing with. Mr. Sleazy pleaded before I could actually talk to him.
Oh, who's going to pay Grace now? Oh, blimey.
I'll
speak
sort
to
it.
him. Well, pretend he paid. I will sort it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Get paid the expenses. I'll put it down as fuel because you guys drive me, but I'm not allowed to drive, you see.
I don't know how I can put that down as fuel when my vehicle's electric.
We didn't go in your car. No. We went in Grace's car, which
Yeah.
is a fuel car, you see.
Yeah.
No, I've not been able to drive for 20 years, unfortunately.
That's not good. A hip issue.
No. I got mixed up, you see, between the gas and the brake. And unlucky for me, I went straight into the back of a police van.
Oh, that's not good.
So, the vehicle people told me I had to hand my license in. So that's why I thought they looked the same. They're both pedals, one goes and one brakes. You put them next to each other, surely you should have it on the opposite side.
Yeah, one's left, one's right.
Yeah, this is the issue, isn't it? Both next to each other.
Oh, I guess so.
Very interesting to say the least. don't think your gentleman wants to speak to you no more with the 6 businesses, sir. He's not called back.
No, apparently not. Yeah.
Do you not know who it is?
I've got a couple of people it might be.
They've owned 6 businesses and they've been wanting to speak to you for the past 4 days. So what is this birdie everyone's been talking about? You got a pet bird?
It's like Facebook.
Facebook? Oh, blimey.
It's like a notice board that you used to pin things up on, but now everyone just puts it on the internet.
A billboard. Yes, a bulletin board. What is it? A bulletin board? Yeah, yes, I agree. Yes, yes.
Usually you only had one in the workplace and it had workplace stuff on. This one on the internet, people put whatever they want on it.
Right here, just made an account called Nancy.
Yes, you need to an account for it.
Oh, blimey, maybe send the police. You look like the SAS. I'm sorry to say I don't think that Mr. J. Sleazy guy is very smart, sir. It's a good job you didn't represent him. One look at his birdie account and he'll be sent away for years.
Well, it doesn't matter what a criminal does. If they need someone to defend them, they're gonna. At the end of the day, they pay for it, and we do what we can.
This is true, though. This is true, bless us all. That's what I say.
It's like with that case, then they had charged him with the wrong crime, and we mitigated it and got it reduced to the correct one.
Oh, blimey. Well, this is it, isn't it? They seem to make charges up on the spot. I counted about 12 charges on that Mr. J. Sleazy. And then they went, oh, we're just going to change it and add some more.
Yeah, the previous charges they're doing on a different day, I believe.
Oh, blimey, he's going to come back again.
Yeah, they're already on tag for it, though.
Oh. Oh, blimey, there's no food places open. I'm absolutely parched, as one would say.
I've just gone down to Cool Beans. I've got a coffee spare if you would like a coffee.
Cool Beans?
Yes.
Oh, blimey. I'm going to skip on the coffee. If I have the coffee this late at night, I won't be going to sleep.
Oh, I live off the stuff.
Oh, same here. As a personal assistant, I live off the thing as well, you see. But unfortunately, I think I don't want to be awake all night, you see. It's only, you know, it's blimey. I think I might have to get a job as a cleaner as well. Oh, I'm running on scraps. When's the Christmas bonus, sir?
Yeah, I'll sort it on Sunday.
Oh, amazing. I can't wait. I've only been here 4 hours, but I need to get my cat some food. I've got 6. Have you guys got any cats or dogs?
No.
No, I've got medication that I take daily for allergens against them.
Oh,
you were going to say that
I
was
thought
your
you was going to
pets.
say something else then. I was just about to say, I was a little bit worried about you, sir.
I don't know what you guys heard, but yeah.
Oh, what I heard is I've got medication for that.
Oh. No, I'm allergic to animal fur, so I've got medication that I take.
Oh, blimey, yeah, no, I agree. You see, I've got a hairless cat, so it's not really allergic to them.
Yeah, well, even the hairless ones, they shed part of the skin particles that I'm allergic to.
Oh. Oh, blimey.
Even with the medication, my throat can swell up and have trouble breathing.
No problem. Then to oneself, don't offer you my jacket. You'll be on the floor, itching. We carry them special pens around there to stab you with.
Oh no, I'm just taking my daily medication at the moment. It's on repeat prescription with the pill box.
Oh, no problem. Well, let me know when you need a day off to have it, and I'll put a request in. Not that we can authorize it. You know, you only get a certain amount of holidays a year. As the judge said, you've got Christmas off, so book an appointment in with the doctor to see him then.
No worries. To be fair, I'm down at the hospital anyway for legal reasons. That it's just a courtesy that I get it picked up when I'm there.
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to tell me. Just say you're going walking the medication. You see.
That's going walking the medication. Medication, not an animal or a pet.
Blimey, what a really horrible name. Someone's called Testicle.
Oh, she's a client.
Client?
Yeah, she's a client of mine.
Oh, you might want to tell her to sue someone for defamation. Someone here is calling her a really nasty word on Birdie.
There's no current laws against doing that at the moment.
Fucking hell, blimey.
And literally everyone's got freedom of speech at the moment. The only speech that is not allowed is criminal threats.
What would be a criminal threat? Saying that I'm going to stamp on your foot?
Maybe say put the 999 in saying I'm gonna kill someone if you don't do something.
Oh. Yeah, what I would say a criminal threat is standing on cracks, because if you stand on a crack, you'll snap an hand's crack. This one would say back, sorry, not crack. Blimey.
I know our logo in the company's app or services app is meant to be scales, but I can't stop seeing an M held up by an I.
I think that person, Mr. Judge, has messaged us called Usman. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, when did he message? Oh, for
About
Angus.
7 o'clock,
I'm not
yeah.
Angus.
No. And then he said you. He was on the phone when I've been waiting for this. Right, okay, I'll book an appointment in to see him. And he goes, I don't want to book an appointment, I want to see him now. And I said, no, he's unavailable. You need to book an appointment so you've got a certain time to come down, right? And you can have a really long discussion. No, I don't want an appointment card. You're being very rude. I said, oh, you're being very rude to me, raising your voice at me. Very unpleasant gentleman, actually. I shall skip being in the room when he's there, if possible. Am I able to get your phone number, sir, if possible? Oh, I already have it. No, I don't.
You don't?
Oh, are you mocking my accents?
No, no, never.
Defamation of character. I know you've got freedom to speak, but I expected better from you. Just so I can send you your schedule, you see.
Oh, that's one thing we need to see if the government can invest into. A calendar app.
I mean, you've got me, your personal assistant.
Well, you're a judge's personal assistant, not a lawyer's, but
Oh, I could be
here and
anyone's
there.
personal assistant, don't you, Willie? If you need some assistance, I'm your assistant. You know, some people go, I don't know, what, hey, Delilah, please make an alert. You know, I just go, hi. And I work for pennies.
I'm slowly edging closer to getting the property I'm looking at.
Ooh,
Lovely.
You know, I want a little cottage, you see, or a bungalow. After my husband died, unfortunately, he left the house to the children and not me, so I've been homeless ever since.
Yeah, indeed. I've been looking at a property. It's 1.3.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you need a cleaner to move in and clean the house for you?
Possibly.
I mean, Richard, you should have just done what I'd done and negotiated with PD to make them buy a house for you to be their DA.
Oh, that's very true.
To be fair, the amount of money I've taken off the PD's hands in different suits, I don't think they would want to. Well, they might want me as a DA, but they wouldn't want to pay for a property. You never know. New year, new me, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I've still no clue what's happening with the case that I was meant to be prosecuting. The Chief Justice got confused with everything, and I've heard nothing since.
Get in touch with PD, get them to contact the person.
I'm guessing it's going to end up being dropped because it's been 3 weeks since the original court date.
We'll see what it's like.
Yeah.
But yeah, contact PD, ask them to find the person.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Chief Justice thought I was the defence lawyer when I was the prosecutor, and he never notified the defendant.
Oh, guys, get behind the desk, please. Get behind the desk. Your personal assistants will protect your locker doors. Get behind the desk now, Judge. Behind the desk. That is an order. Get behind the desk.
The safe
I will
room,
pick you up.
The safe room's the judge's room.
No. Get behind the desk. I will protect you. Don't worry. Lay down, please. Lay down.
Oh, interesting.
She's just going karate chop something and tries to the door.
Yeah. I don't know how they're going to get through a locked door.
Laying down. If the bullets come in, you're going to die. Don't worry, my hand will stop it though.
I'll have a wee nap.
You shall not pass.
I got one more signature today.
Oh, my hip.
That's good. Christ.
Oh. Do you mind grabbing my hand, my dear?
Hey, do you want a wheelchair?
If possible. Oh, blimey.
What's the bets there's any SMS on?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, Lando's no longer working there. I've got Lexi's number, but to be fair, if you put a 999 in, the police will just turn around and say self-transport.
It's gone. It's gone. Oh.
Don't you have your wheelchair anymore? Hey, Luna. To be fair, the last time someone was down here laying on the floor, it was yourself, Mr. McKenna.
Yeah, I do have my wheelchair, but she's not getting that.
Oh, can I lend it for a moment, please?
No.
I'll give it you back. Oh, blimey, I'm in so much pain. No.
Well, that's the other vehicle that's not classified as a vehicle.
A bullet for you both. If you just give me a good kick, it might put it back into place. Give you permission. Oh, oh my god. Oh.
Is that better?
Oh my god, I feel rejuvenated.
I mean, I've phoned 999 for an ambulance, so if they come in here, you better lie back down.
I feel a bit weird though. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, sir, what have you done to me? Ow. Ow.
Are you laughing at someone's injury?
No,
I think
never
I can't
miss a shoulder.
straight no more. Look what you've done to me.
Yep, that looks like your hips misaligned. Done plenty of malpractice
Are you
investigations
able
to
to
know
kick
that.
my other side, please? You might need to break that side as well. I'll lie down for you.
No, I think we'd better just take you to LSMS.
It's not medical malpractice if they've asked for it.
True.
The other side.
Oh shit, sorry Richard.
Oh, that always happens.
Oh my god. Oh, give us a moment. I just need to shake it off a little bit, okay? Just shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Oh,
Alright, Taylor Swift, calm down.
Oh. I mean, at least my bum's not swinging left to right no more.
True.
Oh, blimey.
Reminds me of a story of the worst pain ever.
What was the worst pain ever?
No.
These legs have been spread wide, don't worry about that, I've got no shoes.
Jesus Christ. On that note, I'm going to my bed.
Do you not want to know what the worst pain ever is?
Oh yeah, quickly tell me.
If you dislocate your hip and you're a male and something slips inside when you get it popped back in.
Oh! Okay, thanks, I'll not be able to sleep now.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I didn't give you a calendar.
It's true. It is
Okay,
true.
No, I'm gonna give it you now.
Anyway.
On that note, Nancy is signing off.
Oh, won't be far behind.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for your service. Honestly, I'm gonna go sleep upstairs because I don't have a room to stay in.
Yeah, this Basil is definitely not wheelchair accessible.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue.
There's no employment rights at the moment in this law in this city, so good luck with that. On that note, it's been a good evening. Glad to be back to it. See who's live to throw a raid over to. Because I need to be up in 10 hours. And I know exactly who we're raiding, but they're being a... No, we're not, because they're being a traitor. We're raiding this person, because they're not being a traitor. And they're currently in an active situation where someone's literally just jumped off a train. So, I'll be live again tomorrow with some Thomas Hansfeld. We've got some student interviews to do, possibly. If not, it's going to be more PD action tomorrow. Sunday, Richard stroking before the Christmas holidays. Until then, thank you everyone for stopping by. Check out stuff on YouTube. Don't have a video going live on Sunday for UG, but I do next week for UG. So keep an eye on that. If not, keep an eye on YouTube for everything else. And I'll be live again tomorrow. So, yeah. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see anyone else before Christmas, have a great Christmas holiday season. And I'll see you